Hi guys, I hope it is audible. Can someone confirm that? Hi guys, I hope it is audible. There is a slight delay in the audio actually. So the thing is, there is a lot of delay, around 5 to 10 seconds. Doesn't matter. We will start with the trade. It's almost 9:45 now, and it is time to take our trade. And you can see Bank Nifty is trading around 35,100 and Nifty is trading around 15,830. So Nifty is trading around 15,830. So if we look at the market, Reliance is mainly looking weak. It's down by 2%. Bank Nifty is showing some strength, and Nifty is more or less range bound. So what we'll be doing is we will go lesser quantities now, and we will start adding on more quantities as we move on further. So I'll place a basket order. Okay guys, so what you can see here is I am basically placing a basket order for Nifty and Bank Nifty both together. I think that is visible. So the thing is, I have taken 35, 100 and 200 because, okay, now I will be taking 200 and 200 because you can see here when I take 200 and 200, the premiums are little more balanced, right? 360 and 360. Otherwise, there was some imbalance in the premium. But if we see Bank Nifty heading upwards, then we will definitely go ahead with 200 and 200. Otherwise, we'll go ahead with 100 and 200. So if we don't see Bank Nifty moving quite up. So right now, I'll start with 500 quantity in Bank Nifty, 2100 quantity in Nifty. And what we will do is, as we move forward towards 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, I start adding positions, 12:45, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. So towards the end, we will have a lot of quantities. We will have somewhere around 7,000 to 9,000 Nifty, and we will have around 2,000 Bank Nifty. Right. So I will end up going with 35,100 itself. I just put 35,200 to take a look at what price it was trading. Right. You can see that these are my baskets, 500 calls and puts, and I have also put Nifty 800 PE and 850 CE. So if you can observe here, I will add market protection to everything. So when I am adding this market protection, it ensures that there is not more than 0.3% slippage. So by doing this, I'll be saving lot on slippages. I hope this is audible. Can someone confirm whether it's audible or not? Okay, cool. So here you can see I'm just placing market protection orders. Sorry, that was not a market protection. Right. So we have to place for this. And I'm going to place the basket overall. And you see I get all the strikes here. And the next important thing is right after you take the position, the most important thing is, so after taking the trades, we will have a discussion, so anybody can ask any Q&A. So the most important thing after taking the trade is placing your stop losses. So since it's a morning trade, so what will happen in a morning trade? Usually the market movements will be quite volatile. Market can go up, come down, or go down and come up later. So we will have little wider stop loss in the morning. So as we move ahead, we will start narrowing down to 30%. Initially, we'll start with around 40%. So here I have got this at 100. So 40% of 100 is 140, which is a simple math. I'll just place that right away. So I'll just place it at 142 and 144. So stop loss has been placed for this. Now I am going to place the same for 850 CE. So the target, the trigger price is, I have got it at 94. So I'll keep it at 136 and I'll also keep it at 138. So quantity is again 2100. So I'm doing this little slowly now, just to show you guys. So the thing is, it has to be done little quickly because you don't know when the market will start moving. But right now it is not. So I'm doing it slowly just to show you guys how exactly do you place the stop loss. So on 330, I have to place the stop loss, which means it will come around 130 points. So I'll be placing it at 465 and 467. Since the lockdown is now open, there are a lot of vehicles moving around, so you might hear some disturbances around. And finally, we have last stop loss to be kept, that is at 350. So I'm going to keep this at 495 and 497. So you can see that with this, we are done keeping all the stop losses, which means we don't have to do anything till there is a movement in the market. If the market consolidates, then obviously there is no problem. And in case if there is any movement in the market, we will look into the market and see what exactly can be done. So right now, nothing has to be done. It is pretty good. So if the market either starts moving up or down violently, we will consider what to do. And one more thing, what do we do is, in case if we are getting somewhere around 30 to 40,000, we will just try to come out of it and we will again take in the afternoon. Because if you have seen our trading videos most of the days, what is happening now is we will go to some profits in the morning hour, but later what really ends up happening is after we go into profits, the market moves violently, then we again go into loss and the whole day goes in recovering the loss. So that's the reason we won't do that this time. If we get some profits, we will book that and again we will re-enter 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock trade. So we have a question from Shreyash as to why do we prefer strangles over straddles today. The thing is, if you see the strangle, the premium is little well balanced. So if you saw the straddle, if you saw the strangle around 5 minutes back, you can see it was, I have got it at 330 as well as 350. Whereas if I was looking at the other straddle, the straddle was not priced properly. It was priced somewhere around 350 and 400. Then the other straddle was priced somewhere around oh, I didn't check the price for other straddle. So there was, we can just do it right away. So let me just, in the market watch, let me just put both the straddles and take a look. Okay, so here you can see the premiums are priced at 350 and 390, right? So whereas the premiums what we have taken is more or less little well balanced. There is only a 20-point difference, so that's the reason we took Strangles over Straddles today. Guys, please confirm if the screen is visible properly, because the trade is being streamed at 720p, and please try to increase the quality on your phone. If someone can confirm if the screen is visible properly, please try to increase the quality on your phone, because it is being okay. Yeah, many people can see it properly, because I was getting some comments in the chat section saying it's not visible. So if that was the case, then I would have okay, cool. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. Okay, this terminal is given by FIRSTOCK. So they are a new broker in Bangalore based broker. So this terminal is given by them, and you can see that the market has slightly started to move down, but nothing for us to do and sit and adjust, because it is still quite, all the legs are quite far away from our stop losses. First one, and second one being like the market has just moved around. This has just moved around 20 points, and this has just moved around 50 points. So that shouldn't be a real cause of concern. Yeah, it is. I have only done it in 720p because I will try to change the settings, but I don't know if I can do it while I am already streaming. The video is getting streamed at 720p. Right. So meanwhile, while this trade is going on, if you guys have any doubts, you can definitely ask us, and we will be addressing the same. And so if you're looking for entry times, the thing is, entry time, it is completely again, for example, you can start with 9:30, you can start with 10 o'clock, 10:30. So you can go with any entry time of straddle. There is nothing called as the perfect formula. So you can go with any entry time in straddles or strangles. And as you enter the first position, the second position, you can add your second position based on your first position. Let's say your first position, based on how that is going, let's say there is a huge move. So you can look at that and add your second position later. So there is absolutely nothing called as this is the fixed rule which you have to do. For example, if you find market very volatile a particular day, so you can wait and go around 10 o'clock. So there is absolutely no hurry to do that. Zerodha does not have market protection on Kite, but it does have on Pi. So I was using Zerodha before. So if Zerodha is having Nest Trader definitely has. There is no second question about it. Why small range strangle? So if you look at the premium, sir, it's 360 and 320, right? So if I add both of them, I am getting almost 700 points. So it is technically not a short range at all, because there is a 700 point cover for me with 360 and 320. Increase the font size. I am not sure if I'll be able to do this here. I will try doing it. Let me just see that. I think this should be visible, right? I have increased it quite a lot. Let me just decrease it a bit. It looks, yeah. I think the font size now should be clear, right? I have changed the settings, but the thing is, I can't change down. I can only change it on the top. Right. So, okay. Yeah, FIRSTOCK is available to general public. You can just check out the firststock.com. The advantage what we found was, 1, there is no restriction on out of money options. 2, they are giving 100% collateral. 3, the service was really good. And 4, the terminal what they provide is also pretty good. So these are the 4 advantages what we found over Zerodha. And obviously the most important advantage is they providing out of money option buying. So as a trader, like as an active trader, I think that is really important, because here I can go 1500 2000 points away in Bank Nifty and still purchase. And they also give us 100% collateral, which means I don't have to have any cash margin also. M2M stop loss in a straddle is not possible manually. M2M stop loss in a straddle can only be placed with help of an algo, or you have to have a specific terminal or system built for that particular thing only. So you can't have it placed manually. So the stop loss what we have placed now is 40%. So we calculated 40% sometime back and we placed it. So you can also check that out in the video. Yes, you can do baskets however you want. So you can do buy, sell, you can do whatever you want. And immediately, let's say I add a buy order and sell order, it automatically comes with margin benefit also. So I don't even have to worry about margin benefit, buying a hedge later on and doing. Iron fly success rate is very less. It's just somewhere around 40 to 50%. But where it actually matters is risk to reward. So if you have risk to reward of 0.5 with 50% probability, there is nothing greater than that. So it is going to work really well. Yeah, FIRSTOCK is like right now we haven't faced any issue. Like we feel it's safe. They have a very good team supporting it. So and by the way, guys, this is just for educational purpose. Do not follow the trades what we are doing just by looking at the YouTube channel, because if we immediately do some change in the trade, then obviously it is going to hurt everyone, because the thing is you will have to again come to YouTube, see what the change has been made and then do it. Do not follow just by looking at the YouTube channel. It is just for educational purpose, and do consult your financial advisor once before taking the trade. So you can if you have any advisor, just do consult him, is it a good trade or not, because here we are just mainly doing it for educational purpose only. Okay, hedging actually means, so for example, here I have a short leg, right? So here I have 1 2 3 4. Let's only take Nifty for example. So I have 2 short legs in Nifty. So hedging means I will be going little out of money. I have done 800 and 850, 800 P, 850 C. So if I am hedging this call leg, that means I will either end up buying 16,000 or 16,100 call option. That time my upside is hedged. So let's say it moves, it doesn't really matter if Nifty moves 1000 points, 5000 points, because there will be another leg which will start giving me profits. Only I'll be getting hit only from a single leg, because if I buy a 16,000 call option, my max loss will get limited to 150 rupees per like unit. So 150 into 75 per lot. Yes, you can keep overnight position with your pledge margin. You can. That's where they say like few brokers give 100%, few brokers do not give 100%. Wherever they give 100% pledge margin, you can definitely have your complete complete positions just with hedge margins. So if you see here, you can see this is my option position, right? I will go show my future position. Future positions will be in NRML, that is regular. So I'll just show that to you. So you can see all these future positions are purchased. All these future positions are purchased just from the collateral margins itself. So all of these are futures, and we haven't purchased. Okay, here I'll just remove intraday because that is today's trade. So all these futures are purchased from collateral margin itself, and we haven't used any cash margin to purchase all these. And one more thing we are trying to come up with lot of free courses. So like maybe in a week or two, you should have 2 or 3 free courses available on the website. So we will be updating the same thing on different social media platforms, including YouTube. Yeah, when I say 100% collateral, it comes with a haircut, but when you have to enter, you don't have to pay any cash margin. That's what I mean by 100% collateral. And one more thing is, Bharat bonds are taken as collateral. Yeah, covered call strategy can be made, but we are right now not doing covered call strategy. When the market starts crashing, so you saw, let me just open Kite here. So I still haven't opened the charts. So I'll show you when we had done a covered call. So you can see that Nifty has turned negative, BankNifty is still positive because because Reliance stock is not performing that well. So that's the reason it has gone down. We had done covered call during this period. During this period in March till May, we did covered calls, and once the market started coming back up, so that time we exited all our covered call positions. So we were doing covered calls before. There are a couple of softwares. There's a couple of people who are trying to develop virtual trading softwares for virtual trading, and as well as they want to do something like stock games. So how you have Dream 11, so they want to come up with a concept similar to that for stocks. So there are a couple of people working. So we will have to see. You can see that now we have gone to a loss of 9,000 rupees. That is because the market is falling and there is some imbalance in put and call leg. We want to make lot of adjustments today. So the stop loss to this comes around 140. So we won't be doing lot of adjustments. We'll wait till 125, 130 and then make a shift if necessary. Otherwise, we won't even do that. Even here, you can see that it's around 310, 360. It's pretty fine. So no need to do any adjustment right now. Yeah, so Roshan is suggesting Neo stocks for virtual trading. Maybe you can try that out. I have personally not tried it. So you can definitely try that out also. No, like we don't usually watch charts while trading. So I have just opened the chart here. Maybe we can just look at that. I have opened daily chart. Might not be a... Okay, so this is 10 minutes chart. We can see that Nifty is coming down, crashing. So otherwise, we usually don't open lot of charts. However the market goes, we adjust based on that. The thing is, cutting positions manually without keeping a stop loss. So we have a question from Akhilesh. That wouldn't be possible, I will tell you, because if there is a sudden move in the market, you will be in panic. So you won't have time to sit and exit the position. So once you're in panic, you will end up taking usually hasty decisions, which you are not supposed to take. You will be like, okay, it has crossed my stop loss level. Let me just wait for a while for it to come back, and so on. So that's the reason we personally always put the stop loss and keep, because we don't want this headache of trying to make sure that like we give this thing when the stop loss comes. Combined stop losses are not possible with a simple broker. This thing you will have to FIRSTOCK provides API, so you will have to use the APIs to build the platform or build code yourself in Ami Broker or anywhere else, maybe a Python, to execute the orders with combined stop loss. Otherwise, it won't be available directly. Early morning, usually if the market stays range bound in the morning hour, then there'll be some amount of a good amount of theta happening by afternoon itself. So we can come out if we see some profits. Otherwise, not an issue. We will again enter in the afternoon. Okay, guys, I hope you are following the live chat, because even my experience will be limited. There will be people who are way more experienced than me, so they will be sharing their experiences. They will be sharing you platforms where you can do trading. So please do follow the live chat also, because let's keep it like an interactive session where all of us get to learn from each other. Yeah, we are trying to develop algo. Just a second. Yeah, we are trying to develop algos. The thing is, it is taking some time. It should be out there maybe in another month or so. That should be the deadline what we are working with. It is taking some time. There's some delay in development. You can see that there is a bounce back. I will tell you why I don't follow charts. And the most important thing, for people who are joining us new, this live stream is only for educational purpose. Do not follow the trades based on what you see on YouTube. Do consult your financial advisor before taking the trade. So this is just purely for educational purpose only. And guys, we will do one thing. We will have this interactive session running till 11 o'clock. Then we will have a small break. And in case if I'm doing any adjustments, I will definitely come back and go live. Otherwise, I'll take a small break and come back in another 15-20 minutes. Hello, is it audible, guys? Can someone confirm that? Can someone confirm? Yeah, because I had just put my mic on mute, and then I tried to unmute. I don't know if it worked or not, so that's the reason I was asking. Yeah, and for people who are joining us new, please do consult your financial advisor before taking their trades, and do not follow this and take the trades, because like in case if there's any big move or a violent move, then it will be hard for you to know what exactly to do. So this is just for educational purpose, and do not follow this just by looking at the screen. And you can see that the market has bounced back a little, right? So that's the reason we have gone to profits from 10k loss. But I will show you one more reason why I usually don't follow charts. So the thing is, here you can see if I use a 5-minute chart, I think there is some problem. Yeah. Right, guys, 1 second. The thing is, I have to shift my network because there's low connectivity, but when I shift the network, there'll be cancellation of live stream, so the live stream will go away. So that's the reason I'm in a dilemma. So I'll have to shift from this network to this network where there's full signal. No, we don't usually buy options. We mainly stick to selling of options. Yeah, I will connect my charger. It's right here. I will connect my charger also. And okay, guys, I will just try that shifting my network. In case if there is any disconnection, 99% I feel there will be a disconnection. Please do join the new live stream, because here the connectivity is little low with this network. I'll just change it to this. So I personally feel there will be some disconnection. We are back. We are connected. Yes, we are connected, and I think it should be good to go. Yeah. So we didn't lose, guys. So we have shifted our network without losing. That's great. Yeah. Sorry. I'll come back to answering the questions. We don't keep the same stop loss every day. We do keep stop losses based on the amount of premium we get, the volatility in the market. So based on that, we keep changing our stop losses. And yes, yeah, it is in my laptop. And for beginners, it's actually, there's nothing called as BankNifty is safe or Nifty is safe. So you can definitely try out with both. But Nifty is little less volatile compared to BankNifty. So with that respect, Nifty tends to be little safer than BankNifty. Why don't I watch charts? That is because if I had watched charts and if I had used some technical analysis here, I don't know why these charts are slightly getting delayed. So Nifty is somewhere around 90, but it still shows me 77. Let me just close this and try to open on TradingView or something. Or let me just... So the thing is, if I had followed charts, for example, if the market had fallen here, I would be more or less skeptical that, okay, the market might continue to fall. Or if the market bounced back, I might change my view. So if the market falls like this, I'll change my view. If there's a bounce back, I'll change my view. So every time I look at the charts, my view gets affected. So from here, I don't know if it goes towards 18,050 or it comes towards 15,850, or from here it comes towards 15,700. So I really don't know where or which side the market is headed. When I look at the charts, you try to form opinions. So you feel that, okay, the market might go up. You feel that, okay, the market might come down. So when you start to form opinions about the market, that's when you take trades such that it supports your opinion. And if your idea goes wrong, then everything gets messed up. So that's the reason we don't follow charts. So it doesn't matter even if it comes to 700, doesn't matter even if this comes to 34,900. So we will adjust the position accordingly. In adjustments of straddles, we have made videos on that. We have made a couple of videos on adjustments of straddles as well as strangles. So you can check that out. We do open interest analysis on expiry day, but open interest analysis now, like as in during other days, the open interest will be quite cluttered everywhere. So I'll just show that to you right here. So we can see some addition Nifty. Okay, here we see some call writing happening at 15,800, right? And here there's 15,800 straddles. There is lot of contracts. So there is 36 lakh plus around 25 lakh, around 55 lakh. 60 lakh contracts is at the range of 15,800, which means it should technically be the level around which Nifty and Nifty moves around. So that is what we are hoping for looking at the OI. And as well as 15,900, there is some good amount of writing. And then even at 15,700 and 600, there is good amount of writing. But since it's just a Friday, if there is some move in the market, there is enough premiums to compensate both put side as well as call side. Even if there's a up move or a down move, there is enough premiums to compensate the sellers. So the shift will be made. So that's the reason it shouldn't be a problem. So Friday might not be the best time to look at the OI. So I personally feel that when we move towards expiry, that's when we actually start actively looking into OI. I won't keep any view before taking the trade. So we do take the trades based on the idea of not having any view. So wherever the market goes, we will follow the market, and we don't do pair trading for intraday. Pair trading for intraday, I don't know. I don't know if it works or not, but I personally haven't tried. Overnight positions we do hold, but right now, other than futures, we do not have any option overnight positions. But we were doing till end of May, we were doing option open positions overnight also. Right now, we are not doing anything. And OIM basically means open interest, which means here if there is 36 lakh contracts open, that means you have to do 36 lakh divided by around 75. So around somewhere 48,000 contracts. So 48,000 Nifty lots open. That means there are 48,000 lots purchased and there is around 48,000 lots sold of Nifty call option, that is at 15,800, 48,000 contracts purchased as well as sold. So that is what open interest is going to tell you. Yeah, Kotak and HDFC difference is slightly widening, but it has still not reached a ratio where we can take the trade. We are trading on the platform given by the broker named FIRSTOCK, and LLP we will be doing a video soon. And option Greek's value on the terminal, no, I don't think you get that. Let me just check. I haven't checked. Yeah, you don't get option Greek's value. Do you get? Let me. No, you don't have option Greek's value on the terminal. So we'll be making the video on that soon. How exactly you can start? How exactly you can register a company and. Blitz trading software I personally haven't used, and Saturday Sunday effect of Theta. So the thing is, there are two theories to it actually, to be honest. One theory says there will be no weekend Theta decay because it would already be factored in, because everybody knows that there will be 2-day holiday, so it will already be factored in the price. And the other theory suggests that there is going to be some amount of Theta decay. So Theta decay happens naturally from Friday to Monday. But how much can you attribute it to weekend is a question which is yet unanswered, because there are two theories to the same. So right now we have placed 40% stop loss for the premium what we have sold, and you can see that we are going nowhere with our MTM. So till the end will be more or less here as we start moving towards the end. So we will add lot of quantity, guys. So as we move towards 3 o'clock, we will start adding lot of quantity because we are seeing some very good amount of Theta decay happening after 3 o'clock. So it is much more safer going going after 3. So here you can see we have so BankNifty has decayed slightly, and we have made around 3k from BankNifty, and we have made 2k. So which is more or less like nothing. It's not even a point, to be honest. So BankNifty it is around 6 points, but Nifty it is not even a point. So there is lot of Theta decay left. No, we don't provide any PMS because we can't do that also. It's legally not possible. Yeah, Theta decay does happen overnight. So it's basically so I will tell you why the theta decay happens overnight. That is because let's say this is at 115 rupees, right? So when it is at 115 rupees, it is basically factoring in the risk that is involved in carrying it till Monday. So if I am carrying this till Monday, then obviously there is certain amount of risk, right? So Saturday some news can come, Friday night some news can come. So when the market opens on Monday, so now there is, let's say there is no news at all. That means the market won't react. So that time they would be, the sellers would be asking higher premium, or the buyers would be paying higher premium, because there is some risk in carrying the position overnight. When that risk completely goes away, that is for a particular day, the premium reduces. So now the risk is only carrying the position for Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday. So when Tuesday also, let's say Monday overnight I carry, Tuesday morning market opens, now even that day overnight risk is gone, which means only 3 days left. So that's the reason there will be some amount of theta decay happening every day. Yeah, when Infosys and TCS are in extreme ratios, try to do one thing. Just a second, guys. Yeah, so when Infosys and TCS are at their extreme ratios, just try to do one thing. Just try to see if fundamentally any change has been there. Otherwise, if you feel that there is no change, then TCS should definitely catch up to Infosys, because both of them are more or less trading at the same P ratio and they have the similar growth rate. So that you have to question yourself, and if you don't find a lot of difference, then you can then TCS should definitely catch up to Infosys. Has the lot size changed? Let me just check. No, lot size has not yet been changed. It will be changing from July 1st. So why I told, because we have a pre-set quantity of 40 lots. So when I try to place an order, it comes 3000. So I know that it's not changed. Yeah. Battery, I will connect it. That is not an issue. It will still come for an hour and a half quite easily. So I'll connect it. And again, for those who are joining new, this is just for educational purpose only. Do consult your financial advisor before taking any trades. So do not just follow the trades what you see on your screen, because it's mainly for educational purpose. The effect, if you carry the straddle if you carry your strangle 400 point strangle after 3 p.m., there must be, if the market does not move, let's say the market moves somewhere around within 200 point range, then you should be getting some theta decay in both. So which means you will be ending in profit. If there's a violent move like 250 300 points, then you will be in a small loss. So that can't be avoided. So right now we are not conducting any workshops. We don't have any we don't have any paid service now. We are trying to come out with some free educational content on our website, and yeah. So leverage is normal, guys. So all the brokers around India are giving the same leverage. So there is no extra leverage what we are getting. We are trying to come out with lot of free videos on YouTube. So some videos, free videos on YouTube as well as website. Some videos we are going to make it as a course, but it is going to be effectively free. So we are still working on a model for that. So we'll be coming out with that soon. So we want to try to make sure that all the content goes to you for effectively free. If you're an active trader, you should be getting it for free. So we are still trying to work for that. No. It doesn't mean that there is no intraday trading from September 1st. It's just that there is no leverage on intraday trading. So which means you have to pay your NRML margins itself. So you will not be getting any leverage for trading intraday. I will show you one more trick for people who want to sell options at a lower margin. So I'll show you one more trick for that. Many of you will already know it, so it's not some rocket science. Here 90% of the people will already know it. So for 10% who don't know, I'll just show this to you. So let's say you want to sell an option, right? So let's say I sell 15,800 option and I try to sell this. The margin it shows which is required for me to do this is 98,000. That is because the margins have reduced because Nifty's lot size has decreased. So it is showing me a margin of 98,000 to sell 50 quantity of this option. So but the thing is, if I just add a buy leg to it, so most of you will be knowing this. Let's say I added 16,500 a buy leg. You can see that the margin I would require is just around 15,000, and what we are talking now is about NRML margin. We are not even talking about intraday margins. So you can literally sell one lot of put option with the new margin system and with the new lot size just for 15,000 rupees. So you can do it with as low as this. For the key to this is, first you will always have to buy the option and then sell the option. Otherwise you won't be you will require higher margin. So first buy the option and then you sell the option of 15,800. So you can see margin benefit you are getting of 82,000, and you just have to have around 15,000 as margin. So this is available with all the brokers. All the brokers give you this benefit. So there is if some broker is not giving you this, then do change your brokerage. And yeah, most of you will already know this, but for people who didn't know, you can still try option selling with some less capital. No, first you have to buy. If you are selling, the moment you sell, you will have to pay a lot of margin. So first you buy, then you sell. The office is quite small, so we don't have. Okay, guys. Meanwhile, before talking about that, you can see that some nice theta decay has happened. Nifty has bounced back. BankNifty has bounced back, and we have reached M2M of 20,000. We will book it soon. We'll book it somewhere around 35-40k, and we will take the trade later on. So you saw that I didn't do any adjustments. I'm just holding on. So you might ask why I didn't do any adjustments, because the premiums were not significantly different. So otherwise we would have done a shift. So we haven't done any adjustments. Now I will explain why we didn't use charts. Now the market might fall, right? The market can fall from here. I have no idea what will happen to the market. So if I look at BankNifty also. So the thing is, when the market comes down like this, right? So when there's a huge downfall in the market like this, it always makes a person think, okay, now the market might be cracking, so now there might be a sell-off which will start. So the moment you get that idea in your head, you will start taking decisions which you are not supposed to otherwise. So that's the reason we usually try not to focus on charts a lot, because during times like this I would have ended up adjusting, thinking that okay, the market might continue to fall. Sometimes just holding on to your positions, not doing anything is good. Now if it might actually come down, I don't know, let's say it comes down to 15,700, so I might end up losing money, but that's fine. We will do the adjustments later on. Pair trading can't be done intraday. And okay, I have missed out on a lot of questions while I explained that. What happens to future after dividend? Future, if the equity prices come down, future prices will also come down. Zerodha does not allow out of money buying option. That's why we are not using Zerodha. So the main problem for traders is it does not allow out of money buying options. So here in FIRSTOCK, for example, I'll just show this to you. This is just for example. I can go and buy Nifty, the most far out of money option. Let's say I can go and buy 17,000 option in FIRSTOCK. So this is the major advantage. This is trading at 1 rupee. Let's say I simply buy this just to show. I'll buy one lot. So you can see that I purchased this option. Now I can sell this option also. So this is the main advantage why we have chosen FIRSTOCK, is there's absolutely no restrictions on buying out of money options. So you can buy 17,000 or you can buy the most farthest money out of option. Okay. Same like Zerodha. It is exactly 20 rupees per order, no charges on delivery. Same like Zerodha. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So Gauri Shankar sir is asking, like, will the margin benefit come? Yes, it will come. So that is the total margin which will get used in your account. So you don't have to pay any additional margin. Stop loss percentage. Yeah, I have plugged in my charger. Yeah. So stop loss percentage depends on various things. It was one on the market volatility, then at what time we are entering. So all those matters while we are putting our stop loss. Our office, I was about to tell that and then I cut off because I wanted to show M2M. Yeah, our office is not that big of a setup to show, but we'll definitely post. It's a small garage office which we have made, quite comfortable for us to sit and trade. So, yeah. Now, this won't, like, further on there'll be no effect in the margin, to be honest, like no effect in the quantity, to be honest, because it's already at 1.3x and from here it becomes 1x, so it won't matter much. Return on investment got affected quite a lot. Before we were aiming around somewhere around 2% a week. Now we are aiming somewhere around 3% a month. So that's how return on investment got affected due to new margin. Because before we used to get 20x leverage, we used to aim for 2 to 3% a week. So now we are aiming for 3% a month. So 10 lots will be, so we just now checked for puts. 10 lots will be basically 1.5 lakh. So 15,000 was for one lot. So the problem with showing basket order is, I won't know how much margin is used. If there's margin in my account, it will just take it. Otherwise, it won't take it. So that's the whole issue. So I will just show next time while placing the order, we'll just keep a track of the limits. I will just open the limits. So this is the cash. The margin used is around 1 crore right now. That is including the future positions. Options, it has not taken much. And we have some collateral also, collateral plus cash. So we can still, so we'll see how much margin used, how much margin we will be using when we take the next entry. I have exited 17,000. See, you can see that here. Net quantity is 0. I have exited that. Yeah, the charges are same like 0. That's how there is no difference in charges. It is same like 0 there. Book for option adjustment, I don't know. Like even I have learnt adjustments by attending various workshops. So I have attended a lot of workshops, and that's how I have learnt adjustments. So I haven't particularly read any book on adjustment. Margin benefit will be available in basket order, but you will always have to buy first. So that's the key. So buy first and sell later. You will get your benefit. Right now we don't have any internships available. We don't have anything running, but we'll try to have it soon. So we had it 2 months ago. So right now we don't have any. What is the collateral instrument used? We have equity shares which we are using as collateral. So I'll just show that to you. Okay, I will show that to you from back office itself. Yeah, order book can be updated. I will look into that. I'll update the order. Right. So you can see here we have the collateral margin. So these are the shares which we have purchased in equities, and this is the collateral what we have gotten. So this is the collateral value what we get, and these are the shares purchased, equity shares purchased. Okay, sorry. Akshay Kumar is asking a question, so sorry and delayed response. Sir, the problem is I want to know what exactly to do with, like if you have purchased 34,800 or 700. So I don't know where the market is headed. So only if I knew if it is going up or down, I can actually tell something, because I personally don't see charts. Wherever the market goes, we adjust. So I don't know where the market is headed. Yeah, so here we have Karthik. Yeah, Karthik is selling 20% away strikes is available to buy in FIRE. So you can check that out as well. So if it's available to, because FIRE is also a very good broker. So you can check them out as well. I don't know about this Gantt theory, so even I have to study. Even I don't know much about it. Overnight positions right now we are not having, but we usually carry overnight positions. Right now we don't have. Only futures we have, as I showed this to you earlier. Only these future positions we have. So 35,100p. Sir, please go back around 9:45 when we made the entry. I have explained why exactly I have taken 35,100 and 35,200. And one more thing, guys. This futures what you see here, right? This Kotak Bank, HDFC Bank, TCS. So these we have purchased more or less like investment. So I am rolling over this TCS future from the level of around 1,900, 2,000, almost for an year now. So I am just rolling it over every month. So this is not where it goes up, I sell, come out, again re-enter. So all these things, even Infosys futures, Kotak futures is what we are rolling over from almost 1 year now. We purchased it around 1,400, 300. So all these futures are same. So Nifty, we recently went short as a hedge against our portfolio because Nifty had gone up quite a lot. So apart from that, all these are futures which we are having from long time. Criteria for premium imbalance. So the thing is, the simple criteria should be when you're when you're trying to adjust, just question yourself. Now, if there is a small bounce back, will the premiums meet again? So, for example, if I try to adjust it now, right? So it's at 351. This is at 304. If I adjust this now, thinking that there's an imbalance, will a small reversal or a bounce back make these premiums meet? If the answer is yes, then I am not going to adjust. Let's say this becomes 250, this becomes 450. Will a small reversal or a bounce back make this meet? If the answer is no, then you can go and adjust. There is no charge for future rollover apart from the transaction charge and the brokerage what you pay. Rollover, the simple idea is you exit the previous month contract and you come to new month contract. There is no additional charges. Stop loss right now we have placed 40% on each leg, and this 17,000 leg is simply which I bought to show. So there is no 17,000 trade. Yes, Bharat bonds you do get collateral. We personally have Bharat bonds, so I'll just show that to you. We have Bharat bonds somewhere here. Okay, you can see this is Bharat bonds, ED, EL, AMC, EBB, ETF 0225. So this is Bharat bonds, and we have got collateral on this also. So this is the holding value of Bharat bonds. This is the collateral. Books on option selling, you can try with Varsity first. Zerodha Varsity is a pretty good this thing to start off with. So even I have learned quite a lot from there, to be honest. You can see the haircut right over here. It mentions the percentage of haircut for each stock right over here. So you can take a look at that. So the objective is just to wait. You don't have to do anything. If the market is falling, let it go down. If the market is coming back, let it come up. So the objective is just to wait. And if there is any imbalance, then you adjust. Otherwise, there is absolutely no need to do anything. So this figure, whatever you are seeing here, this can go into negative 15,000 just in matter of few minutes. You just have to give 5 minutes. A big fall will make this negative 15,000. It's not even a big task for that to be in negatives. Short straddles adjustment will be coming out soon. Right now we are not providing any course, but we personally prefer trying to go through Zerodha Varsity, which is really good. So we are trying to actually come out with a lot of free courses on our website as well as YouTube. So we'll do that soon. Yeah, Bharat bonds, I'll be also making a video. And stop loss for future contracts, as I told you, there's no stop loss because it is more of investment, so we don't trade. So now you can see that the premiums are moving away from each other. So when this crosses 125 or so, we will slightly adjust the call position. So we'll come from 850 to 800 calls. So till then we'll hold on to the same position. So as I told you, this can turn out to be negative anytime. So that shouldn't be a problem. No sir, like right now we don't take any investments from outside because to an LLP only a partner is allowed to lend funds. So to an LLP, only a partner is able to lend funds. So that's the reason we haven't taken. We won't be able to take any outsiders. Yeah, they should accept. I don't know if it's enabled on this terminal or not. In this terminal, it was enabled. I will just check. So they should be accepting it. Yeah, you have December options. You have December options. I can end up purchasing anything. So there is absolutely no restrictions on options with FIRSTOCK, like whether you want to go far out of money or far expiry. So there is no restrictions on that. So the thing is, Zerodha also the thing is, there is a exchange limit, or I don't know if it's a SEBI regulation or NSE regulation. I don't know which one. So a broker can only create 15% of the OI, total OI. So when Zerodha has so many number of clients, even they can't do anything, obviously, because when they have so many number of clients, obviously 15% limit will get reached more or less pretty soon. And you can't obviously expect them to give out of money buying also. They are the biggest broker in the company, and if you are doing your investments, trust me, there is no better place than Zerodha. So it's really amazing. But for trading, I personally don't recommend Zerodha. For investing, it's pretty good. Yeah, FIRSTOCK is safe. There is no question about that. How do you buy Nifty future? You can just add Nifty future in your market watch and you can purchase it. How much capital have I invested? So right now, not much has been invested. Right. So okay, I will. So we are trading with around 2.5 crores from April 1st. So we will just see what is our total profit. Even I don't know what's the total profit we have till now. Reports, P&L. So I will tell you how much percent is the return. So you can see I have already opened the back office. F&O. So first we'll check equities from April 1st. So equities we have around 5 lakh rupee gain, and from F&O we have around, let it load. Yeah, we have around 30 lakh rupee gain from F&O and 5 lakh. So 35 lakh on capital of 2.5 crores. So that is around 10 plus 12% return is what we have got from past 3 months. Expiry, which expiry? Always trade the current expiry. Don't go for far expiry. Trade the current expiry. Right now, we are not providing any courses on option trading. We plan to do that soon. I did my BCom honors from Christ, and right now I am pursuing CFA. CFA, I have to write CFA level 2, but it's got postponed from past 1.5 years. So like individual option recommendation, I don't know if it's a good buy or not, because I don't know where the market is headed. So if I knew that it was heading up, then obviously it's a good buy. FIRSTOCK is a broker, so they offer this platform. They are the brokers, same like Zerodha. Options, stock options held till expiry, nothing will happen. It will just get settled at exchange rate. So you will get the delivery. Stock options means you will get the delivery of the stocks. If it is index options, it will just get settled at the exchange closing price. So that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, we intend to do this, but the thing is, it won't be easy to trade and have an interactive session always. And when we don't have an interactive session, there is no use of doing a live stream because no one will get to learn anything. And I would also like to thank you all for the support. The platform is free. You will have to just open an account with them. That's all. Why only FIRSTOCK? There's no only FIRSTOCK. You can go with various different brokers. I am just telling about the platform I know, because since we are using FIRSTOCK right now, I know about this. I can't comment on FIRES because I haven't used FIRES. I can tell about Zerodha because I have used Zerodha. I have used Upstock. So I can tell about only the things I know. So yeah, that's why that's the reason I'm just talking about FIRSTOCK. It's not that this is the only broker which is the best or something. There are a lot of brokers who are really good. So, but I really haven't used every broker, like service from every broker. So I don't know that well. My age right now is 22. So I'm 1998 August born. So turning 23 soon. Live trade once a week. We can do it maybe once in 2 weeks or once a month, because if we, as I told you, if we are having a live interactive session, it's hard to focus on trading. So you can see that the MTM now has touched 30,000. We will be booking it a little soon now, and we will again re-enter in the afternoon session. I won't be taking any trades till then. We'll again come back in the afternoon session, take some trades. So you can see that while we were talking, like nothing much happened to the market, and we got some brilliant theta decay. I think the screen resolution, I think it has to be changed on your device to HD, because the stream is being done in HD. So you should be getting it at HD. Again, it's personal preference of the strategies. For people, some people scalping works the best. For us, short straddle works the best, because I don't have to be quick on reacting to the market. So that shouldn't be a problem. And yeah, someone was asking about CFA. How do you study for CFA? Right now I'm studying on my own. Why are we not using charts? I think we have just discussed about that sometime back. Around maybe half an hour back, we just discussed why we are not using chart. Brokerage by FIRSTOCK, same like Zerodha, 20 rupees per order, no change. Minimum capital to do, I think it's around 30,000 if I'm not wrong. I think we already have a leg sold here on Zerodha margin. Did I just remove that? Yeah. So we'll just use Zerodha margin calculator and we'll check. Or we can check on kite only. So that will give a even better idea. Why do we even have to go to that? So we'll check how much it requires. So here we have one bull call spread. I will just remove these two. Okay, always purchase the buy first, guys. So here I'll be purchasing 16,500 calls of Nifty July future. So 75, I'll be adding this to intraday, and I will be adding buy of 15,000 puts. And now if I sell 15,800, you will get to know the actual margin required. Yeah, guys. Sorry for that. I went to get my phone charger. Suddenly, it just ran out of battery, and I couldn't see the comments. Right. So Zerodha right now it is showing 73,000 as the required margin. But if the lot size reduces to 50, then the margin is going to come down. So if you do little closer hedging, so instead of this, let's say I do little more closer hedging, then the margin requirement will be much lesser. Let's say I end up doing 15,000, 16,100. And I end up doing 15,500. So with this, the margin requirement is going to fall further. So you can see that from 74,000, it just comes down to 15,200. Sorry, 52,000. Sorry, not 15,200. 52,000. With the reduction in lot size from July 1st, this should be even lesser. So it should be just around 30,000 rupees when the lot size gets reduced. Zerodha is absolutely for equity investments. It's the best. So there's no second question about that. For trading, we personally don't prefer for out of money option restrictions and collateral issues. We use weekly options. Weekly for intraday we use weekly. You can do monthly with position. You can do monthly for position. Yeah, basket orders are available in FIRSTOCK. This is the basket order screen. It took us around 5 to 6 years to become profitable. We are profitable from past 2.5, 3 years only. Positional short strangle, we have made a video on that, how exactly to adjust. It is only one way of adjusting. We have showed a very simple way of adjusting. Uh, yeah, if 1 o'clock short straddle has given 3.5%, that's pretty good. Like, 3.5% is a pretty good return. Yeah, we are located in Bangalore. Training right now we don't provide any training, but we are trying to come up with lot of courses. So yeah, we mainly want to make the courses effectively free for all the traders. So we are working on a model for that, how exactly to do that. Yeah, but so the thing is, we also do positional trades where we'll have to buy out of money. So that time the issue comes with Zerodha. Adjustments of short straddles, will be doing it soon. We'll be doing the adjustments of short straddle soon. Today's trade investment is very less. Here you can see the total limit used as 1 crore, right? But in this 1 crore, almost 60 lakh is for futures, which means we have just used around 40 to 45 lakh only. So pretty less. What we have used is pretty less. Sorry guys, I don't know, by mistake it had gone for a mute. So I don't know how it went though. Right, so I think I was talking for past 5 to 6 minutes. I don't think anything was heard. I don't know how it had gone for a mute. I just checked the mic now and it was on mute. Yeah, what I was telling is, so I read a question on how exactly do we make the shift adjustment, right? So how do we make the shift quickly? So I was just telling, I just usually add the baskets and keep it. So if I'm shifting from 850 to 800, so I just keep the basket. So I'm purchasing 15850 and selling 15800. So I just keep the basket ready and I just place the basket and automatically the position will get shifted. So this is how we do shifting. No, Anuj, sir, we are not placing the order. I was just explaining how exactly we do shifting. To do shifting, we will have to exit this and enter this, right? So that's why to exit this, we are going to place a buy order and we are going to place the sell order, because the trades happen simultaneously that time. We try to achieve around 2.5-3% a month. So that is what we keep as our aim, 2.5-3% a month. So the entire idea what we have is we want to achieve around 2% a month with options, 10% a year with equities and 10% a year with futures. So net return into 40%. So that is the idea what we have. So right now for past 2.5 years we are successful in beating our targets of 45%, but I don't know how long we will be doing that. So expiry stop loss, again it depends, sir. So yesterday we kept around 75% because the premiums were quite low. So it depends on how much premium you're getting. Yeah, thank you all for showing so much support and love. So because we receive a lot of messages where you guys say that you're liking the videos, the content is good. So thank you so much for the support. No, we don't do any chart analysis. So definitely before placing the trade, we don't do any chart analysis. Maybe after placing the trade, I might look at once or twice, but not before. No, futures right now we don't have any pair trade. So pair trade can be done in two ways. I will maybe make one more video on the second way of doing pair trading. So we do the second way of pair trading. I'll just make a video on that soon. So maybe this weekend I'll make that video and show what is the second way of doing pair trade. Yearly, not monthly. Yearly. So I will tell you the biggest advantage what you guys have is we can use the same margin. So let's say our investments is giving 10% a year return, and we are also getting 20% from the options. So which means we are getting 30%, but it is on the same margin, and futures we aim for 10%. So the thing is, I have purchased say some equities for 3 crores. So when I have pledged it, now I have around 3 crores cash to do options. So which means the same 3 crores is being used twice, one in investment, one as well as one in trading, and one for future trading. So it's like I am having 6 crores basically, because 3 is in investment, 3 is in trading. So that's the biggest advantage what all traders have. I don't know how long this 45% would be achievable. But right now with the current capital, 20% in options is achievable, and 10% in equities. It's over the course of time, so I can't tell every time the equities will be giving me 10%, but it's an ideal, it's a okay assumption. It's not it's a decent assumption, not a pretty big one or a pretty low assumption. So 10% is a decent assumption in equities, and 10% in futures. Again, if equity performs, then only there is future performance, because we are long on most of the futures. If equities don't perform, then our futures also won't perform. Right now we don't have any courses, which we are coming up with many courses. In next week or so, you should have some courses available on our website. Guys, I didn't show you the yesterday's trading video, right? I will show you the slippages. So that's the best part. I have the recording. I'll just show you the slippages. Yesterday, we were at a profit of almost. I will show you the view. So the beauty of short straddle, as well as I will show you what happens when there is huge slippage. I will tell you the story before that. So we didn't realize that we had. So during the around last 10 minutes, we shifted to next week contracts, because same week contract almost all the time premium had gone away. There was only 1 or 2 rupees left. So we shifted to next week contract. And when you're shifting to next week contract, I made the biggest mistake of not placing the market protection order, and I will show you what exactly happened. And this happened on 10,000 quantity, guys, so you can imagine. So I'll just show you the video. Now it's so this is yesterday's trade. First, I hope this is visible, right? Yeah. Or am I sharing the entire screen, or am I sharing only FIRSTOCK app? I hope the video is visible. Can someone confirm that? Yeah, cool. So just because I was not sure whether I was sharing the window or the entire screen. Okay, see here, right over here, yesterday we were at a loss of 2,17,000, right? And the beauty of the short straddle is we had done a short straddle at 800 and 900, right? So we recovered everything post 3 o'clock. So currently the time now here is 14:49, that is 2:49. So we recovered everything by 3 o'clock. So as we go towards 3 o'clock, and all we had done was short straddle. So you can see that we have 34,900 short straddle here, 34,800 short straddle here. So there was only short straddles done. And you can see that entire loss gets recovered. So as I move ahead, by 5:03, it was just 10 minutes and entire loss gets recovered. And now I will show you the fun part of slippages, right? So here we go to profits also. All the losses recovered, we go to profits, and we go to some good amount of profits also. So we go to around 70,000, and this is where the problem occurs, right? I'll go a little more ahead, right? So now we are almost at 70,000. I square off all my, because there was only 90 paisa left and there was 40 paisa left. So I square off all my options here, and I shift to next week. So you can see that I am using July 1 expiry. So I am shifting to next week, and I have 60,000 M2M, right? And here, while exiting, I make a mistake. So I add the quantities again, and now I have 11,000 quantities. Let me just minimize this. Yeah, I have 11,000 quantities almost. You can see right over here, I have 11,000 quantities of next week options. I hope this is visible. Is the screen clearly visible, or is it blurred? So can someone confirm, is the screen visible? Is it clear? Like, can you see the M2M down here? Okay, I don't know for what is the issue. Okay, I will. Okay, anyways, most of the people can see it very clearly, so I'll just show this to you. So here, guys, I had to place the market protection order, which I failed to place. You can see the M2M is positive. It goes to positive 1.2 lakh. it goes to positive 1.2 lakh and I exit the trades without placing the market protection order and see where I end. So that's the fun part. So I exit at 1.2 lakh and see where I end. 15,000 rupees. So this was the amount of slippages what we had. And I will show you the slippage. I will show you the slippage now. So as we move ahead in the video, right? So here you can see this guys. So here you can see my orders have been cleared from 388. So 388, 388, 387, 386, 385, 384 and 383. Then we further move ahead, 382, 381, 380. So from 380 to 388 the orders have been cleared. And this is, and again on the others, like if you see here 346, I placed a market order without using market protection, and that was the problem. Yeah, 346, I've missed 345, 344, 343, 342, 341 and 340. 340 is here. So this was all because I didn't place the market order with market protection, and there was huge slippage. There was no liquidity in the last that is next week expiry, and from 1.2 lakh I fall all the way to 15,000 just because of one single mistake. So since someone asked about slippages, I just mentioned what exactly happened yesterday. So market protection, if I just place 0.5% market protection here, so you can see it right here. If I just place 0.5% market protection, this is at 84 rupees, right? So 84 plus 0.5%. So it is not going to clear. Sorry, it is 0.05%. So if this is at, if it something is trading at 84 rupees, any price above 84.42, it is not going to clear. So it is going to wait till the price comes below this range. So when I am placing 10,000 quantity of orders, it will push the price, right? So that won't happen with market protection. It will limit your it will basically push a limit order where your price clearance gets limited to this particular level. So yesterday I tried to clear at 380, right? So if I had just placed 0.5% market protection order, so it wouldn't have cleared any amount more than 382 rupees. So there wouldn't be there is no question of it going to something like 388, 387 or 386, because any price above 382 it wouldn't have cleared. So this is market protection, and this is the use of market protection. So that is how we ended up losing everything what we have earned yesterday. Around 1.2 lakh, we just dipped to 15,000. Not doing anything, just we didn't place the market protection while clearing, all because of slippages. And now we see that the market is bouncing back little, and we are in a pretty decent position. So we will exit around 40,000, come back in the afternoon, because if you guys have seen our videos, we tend to lose a lot in the afternoon session. So market protection, if you are placing the buy order, it is for the upside. If you are placing the sell order, it's for the downside. It will automatically take it. The very simple answer how to overcome the fear of losing is go lesser quantity. If you have 10,000 rupees and if you lose 200 rupees, you won't be in a very bad state of mind. But if you have 10,000 and you lose 5,000 rupees, you will be in very bad state of mind. So lesser quantity is the solution to happy trading. Does Zerodha have? I don't know. Kite might not have market protection. Nest had, when Zerodha was giving Nest definitely had market protection. Liquid Beast is a very decent option to purchase and pledge. So it's a very decent option. Shift method in Straddle. Okay, guys, I'll just take a break for 10 minutes. I will just have something to drink and come back. I'll be coming back around 11:40. So then we will discuss everything again. I hope it's okay. And for people who are joining us now, the trades we are doing right now is only for educational purpose. And before following this, actually, please do consult your financial advisor. So I will be back in 10 minutes. I'll definitely adjust. I'll definitely tell about shifting and other adjustments. I'll just be back by 11:40. I'll just take a small break and I'll be back. Hi guys, welcome back. I came little early because I finished my tea little early. I am a tea lover, so I like drinking tea once in a while. So yeah, and you can. Yeah, sir. I will definitely do that. I will definitely talk about hedging. I have to talk about adjustments. We'll all do that. And sir, I think this the screen is being shared at HD, so please try to increase increase the, what do I say, resolution in your playback. Yeah, so you can see that we haven't absolutely done anything, so we just chilled around talking, have had some tea and came. And our profits, we have some good profits of around 37,000. I'll be honest with you guys. So since I'm doing this live, whenever I do this live, I will be little scared because there'll be so many people watching. So what I have gone now is half the quantity of what I go usually. Otherwise, this would be 4950 and this would be 1000. So I have literally gone half the quantity because I am coming live, and there'll be many people watching. So otherwise, this would be around 70,000 now. So yeah. That's the reason today we are little low on quantity, otherwise the profits would be almost double. So what I will do now is, if Bank Nifty breaks 35,200 or if Bank Nifty breaks 34,900, I'll exit all the positions. Same goes with Nifty also. I will again re-enter it later. So as I told you, I am little afraid when I'm doing it live. So that's the reason we don't come live very often. So yeah, and coming to hedging, as well as we have to talk about a few more things, right? 1 second. Yeah. Okay. Hedging, sir. I didn't really get what exactly you were looking for. So I wanted to, like, if you can make it a little more clear on what exactly you were looking for. And then one more thing is regards to adjustment. So someone was asking about shifting adjustment. I told I will tell after we come back. So shift adjustment is very simple. The idea behind shift adjustment is, let's say this goes to 125 and this falls to 60 rupees. So for this to hit the stop loss, the stop loss for 800p is placed at 140 rupees. So from 120, if it goes to 140, you know that this won't go from 60 to somewhere around 40 rupees, because that is not possible, because the delta for this will be very low, the delta for this will be very high. So you obviously know that won't be possible. So what do you do in such a circumstance is, you try to balance the delta little more. Maybe if this is at 120 and this is at 60, maybe you sell something around 90 rupees. So the idea is, you're trying to balance the delta little more, so that in case if the move continues and it hits the stop loss, your loss will be restricted. In case if there's a reversal and it comes back down, then there's no problem, because again, you will be losing out on small part of your profits, but that shouldn't be a problem. So this is the entire idea of shift adjustment. And counter, if it hits the stop loss, we'll be taking the counter trade. And if Bank Nifty, if we see Nifty or Bank Nifty moving wildly, we will just come out of all the positions and we will re-enter it later. So yeah, and next, 1 second, let's just go one by one. And market protection order, we have already discussed some time back. So I ask you to go back, like I would request you to go back in the video and check about that, because we discussed, I also showed slip pages and I showed everything. Sir, I think 50 lakh capital direct allows only 1000. I think that's all you must be able to do. I don't think you will be able to do more than 1000 lots for 50 lakh. Sir, you mean 1000 quantity, sir? Okay, I guess he means 1000 quantity. So when you're hedging, sir, if you go far out of money, so that time the margin requirement will increase a lot. So on expiry, so on other days, even we might not be able to go 10,000 quantity. We haven't tried going 10,000 quantity other than expiry day. So you won't be able to go because you would have hedged it far away. The closer you hedge, the margin requirements falls further. So the more closer you come, it falls further. So that's the reason on expiry, we had hedged it with the same week expiry, and same week expiry it was just available at 20 paisa, 30 paisa. So we hedged it with the same week expiry, and that's the reason we were able to go close in the money. I mean, to say close at the money options were just available at 0.6 paisa, 0.60 paisa or 0.6 rupees, 0.7 rupees, and we hedged that with. So we used that to hedge with our next week options. So that's the reason we got lot of margin benefit. Yeah, I have attended Pierce and the Sir's workshop also, and the logic behind the trade is very simple. The market is most likely more than 60%, 55% of the times remains range bound. So you want to make full use of theta decay in the range bound market. That's all the logic behind the trade. Many brokers provide nest terminal. So lot of brokers provide nest terminal. You can just ask them, and they will be able to do. Shifts, yes, shifts you do keep stop losses. Counter trade, it's I will if in case if it hits the stop loss, I will tell you what exactly you can do to counter trade. So there are a couple of ways of adjusting a counter trade position. So now you can see there is some brilliant theta decay happening in 800 and 850. So we have 21,000 and 4,000. Both are in profits. All 4 legs are in profit. All 4 sold legs are in profit. And we are also sitting with a good profit of 40k. And as I told you, this technically had to be around 80k because we have gone half the quantity today. So otherwise, if it was a normal day, I would have booked by now and just sat back. I have attended a lot of workshops. So I have also attended, I have also taken many courses from other institutes also. Strike is at the money. Back then when we did, it was at the money, so we just went with this. So we didn't put lot of thought into it. So the premiums were matching. It was at the money. We just took the. Right now we haven't put much at all. We have just put around 30-40 lakhs for this this thing. So not even 20% of the total capital. Sir, adjustment and risk management theory, the thing is, there is nothing called as this is the perfect one. So there are multiple ways to adjust all the positions. So each trader prefers his own or her own way of adjusting the position. So if you go for any training, they give their own perspective. But if you attend many trainings, so you will get to know everyone's perspective. So that is one thing. And with regards to do you trade crypto? No, we don't trade crypto. So we don't endorse trading crypto also because we don't believe in cryptocurrencies much. Like bitcoins are fine, but other cryptocurrencies, we definitely don't believe in other cryptocurrencies. the altcoins. So if some workshop is worth or not, it really depends on the capital you're having. So for example, if I am spending 60,000 with 1 lakh capital on a workshop, so then with remaining 40,000, I won't be able to recover that 60,000 no matter what I learn and come. But if I have around 60 lakh and I spend 60,000 on a workshop, when I come back, I get to learn something and recover that 1% from the strategies what I have used. So it really depends on the capital. No, we don't trade. We don't trade forex also. And by the way, guys, you can also follow us on Instagram, Twitter, and Telegram. The link is down there in the description. So Instagram, we keep posting some fun content usually, so you can follow us there also. And if there are any chess players, I am a big fan of playing chess. So if there are any chess players, you can also send me a friend request on chess.com. My username is Saket15, SAKETH15. Internships, we don't have any right now. So we had a couple of weeks back. Now if I look at the price, I regret so badly that I didn't enter the normal quantity because this is what has happened today is something really amazing. We didn't expect such a range bound market. So yeah, Nikhil, I think he was playing, Nikhil Kamath was playing for state level chess if I am not wrong. No, I personally haven't tried HFT, but I have seen people use HFT. Yeah, you can. Suraj is asking about selecting positions and squaring off. Yes, I can select individual positions like 3 out of 5 or 5 out of 10 or something like that and square them only. Yeah, right now we don't have any overnight positions as I mentioned, but we do trade overnight. Futures we have, but options right now we don't have anything. We are using the terminal given by FIRSTOCK. So FIRSTOCK is our broker. So currently we are using that terminal. No, right. We can't take money from public, so that's the reason we are not managing any money, outside money, because we are not allowed to take it as per the legal this thing. There is no so the entire concept of having a system trade is you don't wait for a confirmation or something. You just so you just trade based on statistics. If the market moves, you go along with the market. There's absolutely nothing called as a breakout or a confirmation. Hedge legs we will add. So hedge legs we mainly do it for margin benefit on other days except for Thursdays. So right now there is sufficient margin. There is no need to take a margin benefit right away. There is sufficient margin with us right now. So when we start increasing the quantity, I will add additional this thing. Office store, I will definitely make a video. I'll just post a photo on the community tab. Maybe, yeah, in a short while, I'll just post a photo in the community tab. Yeah, and yeah, and commodities, we don't trade commodities. We only trade stock options and futures. Order time, I don't know how do I add that though. But yeah, I'll try to figure that out and implement it in the next live trade. No, blue color is not buy. Blue color means it is in the leg is in profit. Red color means the particular leg is in loss. That's all. Iron fly and iron condor, I will make a detailed video on that. So now I don't think it's a good time to sit and explain that. Shift method in Straddle, I just explained around 10-15 minutes back, I guess. So you can just rewind the video for 15 minutes. We just discussed about shift. Yeah, that's right. So today there was no adjustments to be done because market was in a range. I maybe 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock trade. If we find any adjustments, we'll do it. No, I don't play poker. I only play chess. There is no question of premiums being enough or less because the market gives you the premium based on the volatility. If the volatility is high, then you will get higher premiums. If the volatility is low, you get lower premiums. So there's no question of there's no question of the premiums being high or less. Name behind optionables, I even it's a really funny. Like even I don't know how we actually came up with the name optionables. We we just use it now. Yeah, that's right. Today is an awesome day for option sellers. We are okay now. I'll think I'll just come out of the positions if it crosses 200. Then we will again re-enter around 1:30, 2 o'clock. Because if you are following my old trades, you will definitely know how bad we'll like in the afternoon session. We'll be in profits. We go to loss, adjust the whole day, come back up. So today, since we are going live, we'll keep it simple. Right now, the amount deployed is extremely low. So we have just deployed around 30-40 lakhs. The reason behind selling 15, 850 and 800, we have discussed that again. The premiums were more or less matching. So that's the reason we took this. Yeah, and brokerage 7,000 per day because how much more brokerage would go, because hardly I have traded anything. If I go to Orderbook, there are 6 executed orders. 6 into 20 is 120 rupees, and that too out of this I have simply used 2 orders for no use because I wanted to show that you can buy out of money options. So 6 orders into 120 rupees per order. No, we are not using HFT yet. We are not using HFT. Okay, I did something to this. Yeah. Yeah, and taxes, that's what. There'll be no brokerage charges much. So whatever we lose is mainly in taxes. So that's why we put around 7,500 every day. Because brokerage charges will be very minimal. And yeah. And would you also buy an option? We usually don't buy options. We only sell options. What are meme stocks? So meme stocks, if like, for example, if I have to give an example, you can take something like in cryptocurrency. If I have to give an example, it would be like a Dogecoin. So it's more or less a meme coin. There's no so, or something like. If some stock comes in news and everybody talks about it and the price just goes up, they usually call it a meme stock. Yeah, so coming live every day, as I told, one, it's hard to make an interactive session every day, and two, as I already mentioned, like we personally won't be comfortable trading with huge quantities going live. So that's the reason I already mentioned that earlier. So I have already cut down my quantity half because we were coming live. So that's the reason we won't be able to come live every day. 4% can be achievable. 2% would be even a decent expectation. 2% should be achievable. Why is PR Sundar sir doing calendar spread? I don't know exactly why is he doing calendar spread. But he does a lot of long-term options, so I know about that. He does short straddles in long-term options. Yeah, S-Bank is a meme stock. With so much news coming around. As I told you, as it crosses 200, I will just come out of all the positions. So that's what I had told earlier also. So if it goes to 200 or if it is going to come below, because we don't, after getting so much, we don't want to sit and do adjustments now. So I'll just come out of it and re-enter again. Futures, okay, how is futures investment? That is, we are holding the futures positions almost for a year and a half. So we are just rolling over the future positions, whatever we have. We haven't sold our future positions. So it's more or less like an investment. Yeah, we will make a video on calendar spread soon. So I'll come up with a video. So FIRSTOCK as an app is really good. So we personally like using FIRSTOCK. So web terminal is also good. They are improving their web terminal constantly. So it should a very decent version should be out anytime soon. No, we currently don't have any offline workshops. So market is just heading up towards 200. I'll just come out of the positions now. With the market protection, you can see I have placed a market protection. We will enter again. So if it crosses 90, I will just come out of it. We will enter again later on. So there is no problem with that. It might not cross 200, but since I am doing it live, I'll just come out. So So I'll just keep this tab open, and if it crosses 90, I'll just come out. If it is below 90, then let it run for a while, no problem. 200 is 35,200. If BankNifty crosses 35,200, I think I can hold Nifty. I don't have to come out of Nifty. Why? Because Nifty is perfectly balanced. So let me just come out of BankNifty. So you can see Nifty is so well balanced, 86.95, or no reason why I should be coming out. Yeah. And do you keep stop loss for adjusting legs too? Sometimes we do. Okay, I will exit Bank Nifty, guys. It crossed 200. Okay, I'm out of Bank Nifty. Now I have only Nifty. If there's imbalance in Nifty, I'll come out of that also. So let's keep an level. Let's say around 40 and 800 should be a good level. We'll just exit. And we will again take re-entries. No problem with that. There's no okay. You mean to say okay? There's a channel called user called Ting Ting. So he is asking a question whether the premiums is high or low. So the question what I want to ask is like, are you telling for adjustment or are you telling for asking for entry only? Like, are you meaning is it high or low for entry or high or low for adjustments? Which book would you recommend? You can start with Zerodha Varsity. So Zerodha Varsity is good. Oh, thanks guys. Thank you so much. Yeah. Pinkesh Patel sir, thank you so much for reminding me. Premium balancing, like when I say it's important, that is because okay, the market again came down. It doesn't matter. Yeah, so when I say premium balance, it just means that the delta, if the premiums are more or less balanced, the delta will be equal. From there onwards, if the move starts on one direction, then it will be very so the since there will be no imbalance in delta. Let's say one option gains 70 points for or 70 paisa for a 1 point raise, the other option will end up losing only 20 paisa if there is a huge imbalance. If there is some balance in the premium, then that won't be the case. So that's the reason. How to balance? Okay, you would balance your premium. Okay, I will just explain that once again. So now we see Nifty coming down. So we gave this at how many points? Let me just see. Okay, now we see Bank Nifty also coming down. It didn't actually cross 200. So we could have just kept that as a level. Doesn't matter. So we'll get our re-entry. Okay. Okay, I was just about to tell something. I just missed that. Sorry. I'll just go back and... Yeah, Insta ID is optionables underscore. Oh yeah, I was talking about shifting, right? So yeah, when do we find premium imbalance or mismatch? So I'll just tell about that. So when you say premium imbalance, just question yourself. For example, now this is at 300 and 340, right? So now if there's a small move downwards, will these two premiums balance out each other? So you can see that there's a 20 point loss here, but there's only 10 point gain here, which means it would be additional 5k. So the thing is, if there's a small move downwards, will these premiums adjust themselves? If the answer is yes, then do not adjust. So let's say this becomes 260, this becomes 420. So this becomes 260, this becomes 420, and now there is a small move downwards. Obviously they don't match because this will end up becoming something like 380, this will end up becoming 300. So when they can't match, that's when you know, okay, it's time to adjust. When they can match, you don't have to adjust. So I hope that is clear. Yeah, do you guys have any doubts on shifting? Was it little fast? Should I repeat it again? And yeah, and thank you so much for the support also, guys. So many of you are giving a lot of support, so thank you so much for that. Yeah. So do you trade only short straddles? Yeah, short straddles or strangles. Okay. Okay. Someone is asking to repeat the adjustment. So the idea behind adjusting is when there is significant imbalance in the trade. So let's say this is at 200 and this is at 295 and 350, right? So how much point difference is there? 60-point difference. Now, is it significant? Let's say there is a 50-point down move. So which means these two are going to balance again, right? So there is not going to be any imbalance because these two will find their balance again. So if these are finding the balance, then the difference is not at significant. But imagine this is at 260, this is at 440, and stop loss has not been triggered. Now if there is a 50-70 point down move, will the premiums match? The answer is no, because from 260 one will become 300, from 440 one will become say 390. Again the premiums don't match. So in such cases only you do the shift, otherwise you are not going to do the shift. And one more guys, one more important thing, do not balance your delta while you are adjusting. Let's say this goes to 400 and this goes to something like 280. Now let's say you exit this, right? Do not come and short something at 400 again. Why? Because now you have given absolutely no room for downside. Again, if the market starts moving downside, immediately you will have to come and adjust again, so which makes no sense. So that's the reason, always give some room. Do not be so close that one small move you just keep adjusting again and again and again. So yeah. Yeah, and yeah, we don't have any premium group or anything as such. So right now, actually, to be honest, we don't have anything paid. So absolutely no paid services at all. And yeah, and if, like you guys can also check out firststock.com if you're looking for the broker what we are using, and we have also posted the account opening. Sorry for that. Yeah, account opening link down below. So you can check that out as well. Just a second. I'll just have some water and come back. Yeah, guys. Sorry. Yeah. So margin use now is just around 25 lakh because we have around 50 lakh used in futures. So we have just used around 25 lakh right now. So there is some good amount of theta which happened in BankNifty. So you can see that right here. Very, very nice theta decay which happened. We trade options only in index because it provides us liquidity to go huge quantity. Yeah, VIX levels do not actually matter more because what is the idea of VIX being low? It's just that the market movement will, so they don't expect a huge movement in market. So when the VIX is very high, they are expecting a huge movement in market. So when there is no expectation of a big movement in market, obviously the premiums will be low. Why would they give you higher premiums if they don't expect any movement in market? So VIX, you will be compensated properly depending on the level of volatility in the market. So you really don't have to worry about VIX being high or low. Okay guys, so now Nifty has perfectly been matched, so I don't have to do anything. I'll just wait for some time. No, absolutely no need to take any trades. Bank Nifty we have anyways exited, so we could have got it at 10 points lesser, but it doesn't really matter. And yeah, so we'll just hold on to this. When we find some imbalance, we'll come out of it and re-enter again. Sir, I didn't understand the question. What do you mean by premium reduction in basket order? I didn't understand what exactly that means. How do you calculate break even after shifting? Like the thing is, except on Thursdays, the break even really don't make lot of this thing, because if there's a huge move, IV increases and your premiums options option premiums are going to go up and your break evens are going to change. Only on Thursdays it really makes some sense, or if you're doing positional. Sir, right now we don't have any course for you to join. We are not offering any course. We are trying to come out with some free content for active traders. So we are trying to make it effectively free for active traders. So we will be coming out with that soon. How do you do shifting after adjusting the counter trade? After you take the counter trade, again, okay, let me just give you a simple example. Let's say this hits the stop loss. I take the counter trade at 100 rupees. Now let's say this ends up, this is at 200 and the counter trade is at 100. So now if the counter trade becomes 70 rupees and this becomes 260 rupees, now I know there's some imbalance, so I just go little higher on the puts, which is this. Okay, I go little higher on the call side. So that's how I adjust the counter trade. A collateral, you can basically buy any stock. So you don't, if you want to trade, you want to invest and trade, you can do it with the same margin. So you can buy any stock and you can pledge it with your broker, and you can use the same margin for trading also, which means you don't have to have two separate margins, one for trading and one for investing. Like for 1 o'clock, which we'll enter now, we will go with a 30% stop loss and we'll see what will happen. So you can be part of our community either through Telegram, Instagram, Twitter. So we have posted links in the description. So if you haven't checked out, you can definitely join us in across various social media platforms. So Instagram is where we are most active, so you can check that out as well. And yeah, one more thing is for people who are joining us new to this live stream. So please make sure that you do consult your financial advisor before following any of the trades, because this trading is done only for educational purpose only. So we don't recommend following this without consulting your financial advisor. SBI cards, I don't know, sirs. I might not be really great with chart reading, but I can just give you some opinion on that based on looking at the charts. Can we take some ideas if markets will go up on VWAP versus closing price or OI? OI gives you an idea whether market will fall or not. So, or as in if the market will, for example, OI will tell that, okay, market won't fall below this level. OI won't tell you that market will go up. Or OI will tell you that market won't go above this particular level. But it is not going to suggest you that market is going to fall. So when I say it is not going to go below this level, which means the market can consolidate in a range or go up. So OI is going to tell you that. VWAP, you can definitely use it, but I am not an expert in that. So I don't know how exactly it can be used. So I won't comment on that much. How you can hold futures for an year? Just roll it over. Very simple. Just on the 1 day before expiry, close the June contract, come to July contract. Then yeah, 1 day before July expiry, just come to August contract. So you can keep rolling it over. And in the money Strangles if market moves in one direction only. Yeah. Animates things are that's what that's when we do the adjustments of shifting as well as counter. ITC, like, are you asking for the shorter run or the long term for investing? Most of it goes in option trading only. So everything gets invested, and then remaining most of it, more than 80-90% goes in options. Make a video on futures trading. We don't trade futures, as I told. We mainly invest in futures. We don't trade futures. Yeah, so exactly. The theta decay will definitely be low when the VIX is low. No second question about that. But the thing is, even the market, what is the, like, for example, let's say the VIX is very high, premiums are very high. Theta decay will definitely be low. But if the market moves, then there is no point in that, right? So if the when in a low VIX environment, the expectation of the market moving is low. So that means you will definitely end up getting some premium if the theta decay happens. Like you can see now only, we are having this live stream from morning and market hasn't moved a single point. When we did the short straddle here, markets were around 28 or 29, and you can see the premiums what we got, 94 and 100, and look at the current premium. There's some brilliant or beautiful theta decay which has happened over time. Yeah, we tried trading in futures and in equities, but we lost because we had no edge in trading in futures and equities. ITC long term, we personally hold. Let me see how much we hold. I don't have much idea. Uh, we like ITC. We personally hold ITC also. So if you see here, yeah, we hold around 2,000 shares of ITC. Not much. Guys, I'll just be back in 2 minutes. Exactly 2 minutes. Hi guys, welcome back. Sorry for the delay. Yeah, Nifty is approaching 840, but we don't have anything to worry because our premiums are very well balanced here. So unless we find some imbalance, we are not going to. That too, it's exactly at 90.15. Both traded at 90.15. So right now we won't be doing any sort of adjusting, or we won't exit because it's very well balanced. Yeah, theta decay happens faster if IV is high. If IV and VIX is high, then the amount of decay which happens is really high. So to be honest, we were 2-3 months back when the VIX was over 20 to 23, we were consistently getting over 1.5 lakh, 1.8 lakh profit week on. That is like around Friday, Monday, and all other days except for apart from Thursdays, we used to get the profits consistently over a lakh because there was so much of premium and so much of decay used to happen. But now obviously you can see that how the profits have decreased also. So 75 BHELC, I don't know, sir, because I haven't followed BHEL much. Yeah, 8 lakh is a pretty good margin to start off with option selling. You can do it with a couple of lots. It is a good margin. Today, as I told you, there was no strategy as such which I used in Nifty and BankNifty. All I did was I just entered short straddles and strangles. So for people who joined us at around 9:30, 9:45 itself, will know. So we just looked at the markets. The markets were trading around in the range, so we just entered. So we are from Bangalore. Yeah, MRF buy or sell. I don't know in the short run, but in the long run, maybe you can buy, but consult your financial advisor before that, because I am not a registered financial advisor. Yeah, stop loss for Thursday, we sometimes do keep at a different level, sometimes, not all the ways, mainly because of the low premiums. Where to see Greeks in live trading? You can check in Sensible. Sensible, Opstra, both will give you Greeks. So you can just go here. So I'll just show where you can see option Greeks. Sorry guys, 1 second. I'll just log into Sensible. Right, here if I go to option chain, here itself you must be finding the delta. So you can see option Greeks here, delta, theta. You can also add other option Greeks. You can also add, gamma, vega is also there. So you must be finding everything here. Delta, theta, gamma, vega. So everything is found here on Sensible. If the M2M comes down after shift, is it okay? Yeah, it's perfectly fine. So that shouldn't be a problem at all. M2M coming down is perfectly fine. Stop loss is always 30%. It depends on, again, as I told you, it depends on a level of volatility, the amount of premiums you get. But the thing is, it's always good to maintain a standard so you don't keep changing all the time. So 30% is a good stop loss. So you don't have to keep changing it all the time. Okay, there are a lot of questions. I might have missed some because I haven't. Now I'm just looking at the questions which are down below, so I might have missed some questions. Sorry for that, guys. How do you calculate stop loss? We have already discussed about this. There are videos also made on that, and we have also posted the links for the same in the description, so you can check that out. I am not sure if it has financial analyst certification, not really sure. Currently we are trading with broker called as FIRSTOCK, so you can we have also posted a link in the description. You can also go and check that out. So we trade with FIRSTOCK. So the thing is, okay, Shresht is asking a good question. Which amongst the two should be preferred? Probability of profit or risk and reward? So the thing is, you should do it together. So only if you do it together, that's when you are going to get the best results. If I have 50-50 probability and 1:1 risk to reward, which means over time I am going to get 0. Because if I have 50-50 probabilities, I'm going to win 50% of the times, lose 50% of the times, and my overall returns is going to be 0 because I have only 1:1 risk to reward. But in case if I have, say, risk to reward of 1:1.5 and I have, say, 50-50 probability, this is when I am going to make money, because when I am earning the 50% of the times, that time I will be making something like, say, 1500 rupees. When I lose, I am just going to lose 1000 rupees. So combine both, that's when you are going to get your actual whether the strategy is good or not. So combine both. Option selling, stock option selling, your opinion. If you have lesser capital, then it is definitely not a good idea, because it is very volatile and naked selling is very bad. If you have huge capital, then doing with 1-2 lots is good, because it does not have lot of liquidity. So if you have lesser capital, don't go for it. If you have huge capital, go for very small amount of lots. Do you see charts during market time? Very rarely we do see, not very often. So today, as you can see, we didn't even open the charts. Even for the exit, we didn't open the chart. So this is what we usually tell. So when you know where BankNifty is going, what is happening, you can just decide to exit. So you don't have to actually look at the charts and take a decision. Trust factor of FIRSTOCK, it is pretty good. Like we are personally there from almost, they opened in March, February, and we are there from April. So they are a very genuine team, and yeah, so since we know the team personally, it's pretty good. Intraday or positional, which is more safe? Both have its own advantage and disadvantage. Intraday doesn't come with overnight risk. Positional, you don't have to keep adjusting as much as you do for intraday. So both comes with their own advantage and disadvantage. How can you start option selling with less capital? We discussed how you can do option selling with less capital. We also checked the margin calculator. Just go a little behind in the video and you should be able to find that. Sir, please do not enter any trade what we have entered on the screen now. It is only for educational purpose. So we don't endorse any trading without consulting your financial advisor. So this is just for educational purpose. So we don't endorse trading without consulting your advisor at any cost. We are not using any hedge funds for trading. Option selling, ideal capital would be around 3 lakhs. So 3 lakhs is a good capital to start. How much capital for the Strangle? I think we saw Strangle with hedge took around 50,000 capital, but it's ideal to maintain 3 lakh per lot. So that's our personal suggestion. So we don't obviously have a second screen. You can see that I have been live from morning, and I just opened this chart to show sometime over at that time. I can just close this out. So people are like just watching the trade from morning. So we obviously haven't opened the charts at all. So I am not telling it's a bad thing to open the charts. We just don't do it because because we don't want this to influence our opinion. So it is definitely, there are traders who do great things with using charts. So there is absolutely no harm in using charts. It's actually pretty good. Why we don't use is because our opinion will be influenced. Now if I see the market going up, a very simple example is, I will just come back to the same example. Okay, so morning, okay, now Nifty is right over here, right? Morning, when this fall came, obviously my idea would be that, okay, the sentiment might have turned negative. So I don't want anything of that sort to come into my mind when I'm doing options. So that's the reason we don't personally follow the charts. But there are amazing people who make lot of profits following the chart. So I'm just telling, it's personal preference of whether you want to use the charts or not. There's nothing much about other than that. For option selling, good books, you can check Zero the Varsity. It is pretty good. Yeah, we will enter some trades now. We will enter some Nifty and BankNifty trades now. So Nifty is not going anywhere, so we might enter some Nifty trades. 1 o'clock we'll enter BankNifty again. Why did you square off BankNifty? I just mentioned couple of minutes back, because one, we were trading live, and since we were going some quantities, so like a lot of we like when we are going live with like so many people around, so it's like it's good to stick on to safe strategies rather than show them violent buying and selling. So can Nifty go to 16k in 2 days? I have absolutely no idea about that. Leverage given by FIRSTOCK, normal as usual. Whatever other brokers give, they give you the same leverage. Why don't we do positional? We definitely do positional trades. It's not that we don't do positional. How much returns are we getting? We are getting around 2 to 3% a month with options, and there is equities and futures apart from that. Backtesting option strategies won't be possible for free, because you will have to either you will have to pay to a vendor and purchase the data. Once you have the option data, only then you can at least build something on your own to backtest it for free. Otherwise it is not possible to do it for free. You will have to at least pay for the data. So again, the account what we are using is with FIRSTOCK. You can see right on top, TO0001. Is there, sir, if there was any strategy which could only give profits, then no one would do anything else. Why would anybody have to even try different things? So there is no strategy which can only give profits. It's about how you manage your risk, depends whether you are going to be profitable in the long run. Yeah, we do add hedge also for margin benefit. We'll be adding that soon. Okay, there are a lot of questions coming in, so I'll be taking one by one. Okay. Avijit Rai sir, I have already mentioned a couple of times, it's FIRSTOCK TO0001. So FIRSTOCK is the broker what we are using, so you can check that out. We have mentioned the link in the description. And yeah, stock mark data is accurate, so you can check that out. Stock mark data is accurate. 2 to 3% a month, sir, not day. 2 to 3% a month. Day is very ambitious. You might achieve today, you might lose tomorrow, but 2 to 3% a month over a long period is consistent. we are gaining 2 to 3% on a capital of 2.5 crores. That's what we deploy for intraday trading. So we can, like for those who are joining new, we can also go and check and see what has happened to our P&L reports. So this is our broker's back office. So I had opened this to show the portfolios. So we will just go to P&L report, and I have put from 1st April to this quarter. This is when we shifted to FIRSTOCK also. So 1st April to 25th June. So you can see that we have a net profit of around 29 lakhs from 1st April onwards. So which is, let me just open a calculator, which is 29 lakh divided by 2.5 crores. So this is 11.6%. So 11.6 divided by 3. So 3.8% is what we have achieved on an average. So that's the gross returns. So like the gross returns, I mean to say, including brokerage. So 36 lakh is the total realized, 6 lakh is in brokerage and charges. So 2 to 3% is what you can achieve on an ideal basis. Anything more than that would be little ambitious. So it's a little hard to achieve. So I think you guys saw the slippage video yesterday. So this is yesterday's trade video which I had opened. So you saw we ended with a profit of 15,000 rupees yesterday, 14,000 rupees here. So this was yesterday's profit, and from 3 days we have a net profit of only 2,000 rupees. So sorry, we have a net loss of 2,000 rupees plus the brokerage of around another 30,000 rupees. So 40,000 rupees is a net loss from past 3 days. So why don't we have big trading accounts? Big discount brokers. One, they don't let out of money options. First reason. Second reason, they do not have 100% collateral. Third reason, their square of time is quite soon. We usually hold positions till 325. So their square of time is quite soon, and we have a very good support team here. So these are the 4 main reasons why we use FIRSTOCK over $0 Upstock. So here I can buy any out of money option I want, or any contract also. I can buy up to December 2026 contracts. So that's the reason. Best platform for backtesting, if you're a retailer, then stock market should be good to go ahead and start. Biggest loss in a day is around 16 to 18 lakh when we lost during the COVID crash. We had sold options and we hadn't placed proper stop loss. So 15 to 18 lakhs is what we lost during COVID. So that is the biggest loss. After that, we have never taken such a big loss. No, they don't provide paper trading. Paper trading, you can use it. You can try Sensible if you want to paper trade. It's pretty good. Sensible is a good platform to paper trade. That's what you can expect, around 2 to 3% a month selling options. Biggest profit we have made around 29 lakh during the budget day. So that was with futures and options together. We made around 29 lakh on the budget day. So that is the biggest profit. Yeah, you can apply the shift if needed for the counter trade. If there's some imbalance, you can definitely apply the shift. Yeah, they have a web-based platform to trade. Okay, sorry for the disturbance. Yeah, they have a web-based platform to trade. They are still developing it and making it better. So I will just show the web-based platform to you. It is becoming much better. So they are a relatively new broker. They just came out in February or March. So they are constantly developing their platform. So meanwhile, while this loads, I will be answering other questions. So you can see this is their web-based platform, something similar to Zerodha only, not quite different. Something similar to Zerodha. So this is their web-based. Yeah, BankNifty I'll be entering by 1 o'clock, guys. And today we might expect some move because there's so much of consolidation. Sir, imbalance of premium we have already defined for, we have already discussed for almost 3 times now. So you can slightly go back in the video and check about that. And for backtesting of strategies, you can use StockMark. And we have also posted the link in the description, so you can check that, and you can use the link to check StockMark. You can backtest some strategies there. Biggest loss, sir, we just mentioned it's around 15 to 18 lakh what we lost during the COVID crash. Sir, today I got 1%, tomorrow I might end up losing 1%. So similarly, day after tomorrow I get 2%, I will again end up losing 1% the other next day. So what I get one day is, I can't multiply it into 30 and say that is what I'm going to get in a month. So because you are going to have ups and downs in the market. We are maintaining an Excel sheet. So we have been maintaining an Excel sheet from a month now. So we will see how much returns we have actually got. We don't take much. I think there is some disconnection in OBS. Is it clear now? Like, are you able to hear? It shows there was some disconnection in the system. I hope the streaming is happening and it's not disconnected. Yes. Okay. Cool. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Okay, guys. Sorry. Yeah. I will just. I just went to check if everything was fine once again. Yeah. So why we chose? I'll just finish this again last time. So we won't repeat the same question again and again. So because we will have entries now, we'll have to go Nifty and BankNifty. So why we have chosen FIRSTOCK is pretty fairly simple again. That is because they provide us they provide us 100% collateral with 0 interest. They have far out of money buying with no restrictions, and their support is good, and their platform is good. So that's why we have chosen. The link for backtesting is in the description below, sir. The streaming is happening in HD, so try increasing the quality of this video. It should be fine. Worst revenge trade, worst loss. Oh, sorry, not revenge, loss. Okay, range. Sorry, I read it wrong. Worst loss range you have seen in Straddle. When all the 4 stop losses gets hit, that time it is going to be horrible. Trust me. I look like Harry Potter. That's nice. Excel course, you can check something on online, sir. I haven't attended any, so I won't be able to recommend any. So meanwhile, guys, again, I won't be taking hedge for this because there is plenty of margin available. We only do it for margin benefit. So we will go with Nifty now. So now we saw Nifty consolidating in the range of somewhere around 800 to 850, and it was heading upwards also. So we can end up taking around 850 straddles or 800 straddles. We'll go some less quantity this time. So we'll go around 1200 or 1500 quantity. We will go with the same thing. We won't change this thing. Okay, sorry. It's 12,850 was what I have put. 15,850 puts 1,800 quantity. I'll go. So then I'll go for calls. Let's see what prices they are available for. Then we will take a decision. So 800 calls is available at 116. So 850 calls is more well balanced. So I'll go for 850 calls. So you can see this is much more well balanced at 87 and 90. And we will just go for this 1800. We will first, before everything, we'll place a market protection. It will avoid slippages. Okay, is everyone facing the issue with the screen being blurred, or is the screen okay for most of you and only some people are facing the issue? Because if everyone is facing the issue of it being blurred, we will just reconnect it. That's the reason. Okay, I think most of the people do not have the issue. I think it's available. So we will. So for people who are facing the issue, just try to reconnect. Go back, come back, or go and come back and try to increase the quality. So we have now added some more quantity, 1800 each. So we will keep some stop loss. So we have we'll see what is the average executed price and we'll keep a stop loss on the same. So I'll just go to order book. So average executed price is 89.9 and 87.25. So I'll just keep it on 90. So plus 40%. So 126 will be our stop loss for both Nifty. So we have again done 15,850 calls and 15,800 puts. So I hope this is clear. You're seeing us enter the trade. So if some people had doubts regarding the entry, so we have gone 1,800 quantity. We are placing the stop loss for, we'll place it at 127. 1 point will give buffer, 129. So I'm placing a limit order. This is for calls. Now I'll place for puts. So 1,800 quantity. Price I'm putting at 129. 127 is my trigger. So we have placed stop loss for both. Just checking the order book. We have 4 stop loss orders. Morning 2,100 quantity. Afternoon we have 1,800 quantity. So everything is looking quite good. No need to adjust any position till we find some imbalance. We might also end up exiting the trade if there is a huge imbalance. So we'll do that. So we have discussed about how do we judge if there is an imbalance or not. So just kindly go back little in the video, you will be able to find, because we have had this discussion around 6 to 8 times in the video from morning. So you should be finding it. Right now we don't have any paid workshops. We don't have anything paid, to be honest. So whatever you find, whatever content you find right now is for free. BankNifty will be taking in 10 more minutes. So this is the trade. I'll just be back in a couple of minutes, guys. I'll just take a 5-minute break. I'll come back because 1 o'clock we have again BankNifty entry. I'll just have some water and I'll get back. Hi guys, so welcome back. So I just took a short break. Yeah, uh, we will now enter Bank Nifty trade. So Bank Nifty is heading a little bit upwards. So we'll just take a look at it and enter. Just a second. ONGC, sir, I don't know. Like I haven't checked ONGC, sir. I will have to check that and tell. I don't have much idea about ONGC, so I won't be able to help you a lot with that. So Bank Nifty will go less quantity now. Again, I'm not hedging anything because, as I told you, the quantity what we have gone is very low, so we have sufficient margin. So okay, I'll go for, let me see what is more balanced, 35 200. I'll go 500 quantity, Bank Nifty. Let me just zoom in a bit. So there's some nice decay happening, guys. Okay, Nifty is heading upwards. Bank Nifty is already up. So maybe we'll go 35 200 and 35 300 calls. Yeah, I think this should be good. The market is moving upwards, so we'll just have a look at the premiums of Nifty also. When we see it go across over 100, we will decide what to do. Maybe since Nifty is heading upwards, Bank Nifty might also end up doing the same. So we'll just wait for a while and enter. So there's no hurry to enter. So this is what I say, that when sometimes we enter at 12:45, sometimes we enter at 1 o'clock. So when people ask questions regarding that, so this is what exactly we mean. So there's absolutely no, when you have some trade going on in the morning, there's absolutely no need to take the entry right away. So you can just think for some time and then take the entry. So let it be 1 o'clock, 1 2, we will later enter based on how the premiums are, because right now there is no hurry to enter. So we see Nifty coming towards 50. So if we see some imbalance, we can come towards 850 P, or if we see Nifty coming down from here, we don't have to do anything. So we'll just wait and take the trade. There's no hurry to take the trade immediately. And I won't be able to, I am not looking at the live chats right now, so I won't be responding right away. So I will address the questions after taking the trade. Right now I'm just looking at the markets. So we will have to take Bank Nifty entry. So what I'll think, what I'm considering right now. So there are two things I'm trying to consider. One, Nifty is heading upwards, right? So I have some. So here this is at 96.80, which is almost more or less the same. So if the move continues, I can go for higher on Bank Nifty. So the whatever I lose on Nifty will get compensated by Bank Nifty. If I find some down move again, then I will go back to my normal 200 300. So we will wait for some time and take the decision. There is no hurry to take the decision. So And yeah, if you are following us, guys, you might have heard us repeatedly mention this particular thing, that if you are not comfortable taking the trade, there is absolutely no reason to take the, like, you don't have to take the trade. So as long as you're not comfortable taking it. So that's the reason, like right now we are not taking any trade in Nifty, because BankNifty, because we are not at comfortable. Once we become more comfortable, we will enter BankNifty. We still have it open here. So that's the reason, like in the video we have told take your first entry at 1 o'clock. But if you already have positions, you can just keep them running and monitoring that. So that's the reason we haven't taken any right now. So we'll take it over time. Why 1 o'clock entry? We have made a video on that. It's in the description below, so you can just check that out. So why we enter at 1 o'clock. And all this is for educational purpose only. So do not follow this without consulting your financial advisor. Why are we not comfortable? Because the market is heading upwards. So Bank Nifty might also end up going up, but I don't know whether to do it 300 or 200. I am not sure, so I don't have to do it. So as long, because there is no point in me doing it and going wrong. So as long as I am okay, we'll do it. So okay, Nifty is heading upwards, so that's the reason we haven't done anything. So what we will do is, rather focusing on Bank Nifty now, we will just try to focus on Nifty. So I will make a ready for a shift. So if this goes towards 110, I will make a shift ready. So we will focus on what the positions we have right now, rather than focusing on Bank Nifty trade. So even if I don't get in Bank Nifty, it's fine, as long as I make some good profits in Nifty. So right now I will have this trade open, where I will keep my position open for adjustment in Nifty. So I have 3900 quantity. I put that. So I will have to shift from 800 P to 850 P. So I am going to do that. 15850 P. Okay, first I will have to buy back 800. I'll do that. And I'm going to sell 850p. So I have these two ready, but you can see I'm not right away executing it. So let me wait for a while. When I see that imbalance is persisting, I'll do it. So I haven't entered Bank Nifty also right now. So I will enter Bank Nifty in a while. And so one more thing which I wanted to tell you was, yeah. So if the movement is huge, you can quite easily see this go to anywhere around negative 50,000 just in matter of minutes. I am not even kidding with that. So in matter of few minutes, we will see this go to negative if the movement is huge or wild. So just informing you beforehand itself, so you will be ready to see this go down quite quickly. So we will just wait for a while and then decide whether to shift or not. I have not taken anything in Bank Nifty right now. I will wait before taking in Bank Nifty. Even if I miss 1 o'clock entry, there's no problem. So I hope if you are following our everyday trading video, if you have followed our adjustments video, trade entry video, I hope you are finding this live trade useful, because we are actually doing it live, and you are also getting to know the thought process behind adjusting, or you are also getting to know the thought process behind entry. So stop loss for the counter trade, I will tell you. If we take any counter trade, I will tell you. So usually we give when the premium becomes equal, or just try to anticipate at what level the premiums can become equal. Let's say one is at 100 and one is at 200. So more or less at 140 they usually tend to meet. So you can use that as a reference or a guidance for your trade. You can trade index options on future price on other days. For expiry, use spot price. Other days you can use future. this is not a web terminal, guys. This is a exe terminal. This is not the web terminal. So you can see that I have made my shift ready, but I haven't shifted anything. So I have just kept my shift trade ready. Good workshops or classes. So one is, we are only trying to come up with free workshops and classes soon, effectively free for all active traders. And yeah, other than that, the thing is, it really depends on what you're looking for. Are you looking for intraday trades, or are you looking for positional trades? So or are you looking for what equity trades? So because based on that only you can actually tell who would be the right person to get trained from. So right now capital, we'll just look at it. It was 74 lakh, and we have used 40 lakh in this particular re-entry. So the re-entry which we took, we used 40 lakh. Preferred strategy for positional trade, you can use straddles, strangles, anything. We prefer strangles. We also prefer straddles. So we do both straddles and strangles. Best webinar for scalping, I don't know. I have no idea for scalping. Yes, guys. So please don't copy paste multiple times, because I might miss other people's question, because only that will be visible for me. So I will definitely address everybody's question. So okay, market is still looking bullish. You can see that I am not actually looking at the charts, but I am following the price from morning. So morning when I opened, it was at 770 and odd, and now it is at 849. It is trying to constantly break 850. So I'm not looking at the charts. I can actually do that, so we will get a better idea with charts. But why I usually don't open charts is because we should not get influenced by this thing. So it is clearly heading upwards on charts. You can see some clear momentum being built up, but as I told you, the same reason why I told I don't like charts here is because if I see this breakdown, I feel that okay, market might head downwards, but the market actually went up. So I don't know, here onwards market can come down, but if I look at this now, okay, I feel okay, the trend is bullish, it can go up. It can actually go up. There's absolutely no guarantee that the market will come down. It can absolutely go up. But the point I'm trying to make here is like, if you don't have any opinion in your mind, you can just follow the market and trade. So that's what we are trying to do here. So as we expected, BankNifty also has started to shoot up. Can Reliance go up? I think it is already going up from its bottom. Srijit sir, yes, we haven't not taken 1 o'clock trade because we just now discussed why we haven't not taken 1 o'clock trade. So we took a Nifty entry. We had some positions from the morning, and I had mentioned about you being comfortable while taking the trade. I do this in all our videos, so that's the reason we haven't taken. Best webinar for swing trading. Okay, now you can see. Sorry to interrupt there. BankNifty is going up, whereas Nifty is slightly coming down. So that you can see here. BankNifty has shot up. So we will also look at what is happening to our future positions. I'll just take a look at that. Okay, we are at a net loss with the future position. We are at a loss of 4,000 rupees with the futures. So where did you learn trading from? So like initially I was introduced to trading from my father, and that's how I started trading, and I learned many things from him. And then market also taught me a lot of things while I started making mistakes. For premium value, guys, use the future rates on other days. For expiry day, use spot rate. What helped to overcome fear and greed? Position sizing. You have less position, you really don't care about your M to M's. If you have a lot of positions, then every swing will actually make you feel greedy or fearful. Vinay sir, yeah, thank you for that, sir. Yeah, we will again take a re-entry if we feel that the market is coming back to the range. So once I'm comfortable with my Nifty positions, I will focus on Bank Nifty, because if immediately I have to do an adjustment in Nifty, I don't want to keep monitoring Bank Nifty also. Once I become comfortable with this position, I will consider re-entering Bank Nifty. So I can focus on both. I am not sure with Sandeep sir's question. With I think some experts on the live chat can maybe help you out, sir, because even I am not really sure. So, some people on the live chat will definitely able to answer your question. And how to start with low capital? Like you can go with smaller lots, but the thing is, low capital, the charges are not going to work out a lot. So you will pay most in brokerage and charges. For example, if you see here, in brokerage, right, we have just paid 60,000 rupees, but for a person who is trading with 1/10 of a capital will also end up paying the same amount, because it's 20 rupees per order. It will be flat for everybody. So that's one disadvantage. Thank you so much, Gauri Shankar sir. Thank you so much. A link to the broker is attached in the description. You can check that out. So now Nifty is coming to a comfortable level. Yeah, guys. Again, this is the reason I never anticipated this fall. If I look at the charts, obviously I feel it is going to go up. It can go up now. From here, it can bounce back, go to 875. But if I had looked at the charts, I might have done the adjustment right away. I wouldn't have actually waited so long. So this is one reason why I say, like, I don't look at the charts so much. It can bounce back from here, go up all the way to 75. All the chances are there. So we will just wait and look into it, so that we can't actually come to a decision right away. Uh, how do you how do you compensate for the cost of carry? The thing is, for cost of carry, the thing, I'll give you a simple example. Let's say I carry a future for a year, right? So let's say it gives me 20% return. Okay, so now let's say I have put 10 lakh and I get 20% return, which is 2 lakh. But the advantage with futures is I am only paying 1/4 of the margin. Forget about cost of carry. I am only paying 1/4 of the margin. So on this, if I am getting even 5% return, including cost of carry, so let's say it is going to give me 12% return without cost of carry, and with cost of carry, I am going to get 12% return. I am still benefiting. Why? Because I am getting net of 5% into 4, which is 20% instead of just 10% or 12%. So this is how we do it. Yeah, the capital which we are using for this trade is around 40 plus 40, 80, not 80 lakhs, not so much. 30 plus 30, around 60 lakh is what we have used for this trade. 50 to 60 lakh. So futures you can't directly carry for a year. You will have to keep rolling it over. This month end you exit the future, come to next month future. Again you keep exiting and rolling it over. So no positions are adjusted. Now we are in a very comfortable position with Nifty. So this is when I will take my BankNifty trade. So there was absolutely no hurry to take my BankNifty trade. So this is why there will be some delay in entry at 1 o'clock 12:30 trade, because we don't have to take the trade immediately right away. So we'll wait and take the trade slowly. Okay, now I'm just putting these things to look at the premiums, that's all. I am not entering these trades, so don't worry. So I'm just looking at the premiums. What are the premiums for what trades? So I am still confused between entering 300 or 200. So that's the reason. Okay, let me just end up entering 300 itself. Why? Because let me keep it little higher on the bank Nifty, because Nifty I have. If it moves down, I don't have to worry about Nifty. If it moves up, let's say it's good if I get some compensation from bank Nifty. So I will short 500 quantity only. Let's not go more. So or I'll go 300 quantity, much safer. So 300, I'll place the basket. By 2 o'clock we will go, by 3 o'clock we'll go more quantity, guys. I'll show it to you. So today we'll stream till 3:25. So by 3 o'clock we'll start adding. So I'll just place the stop loss. I'll just take the average to be around 337, 338 plus 30%. I'll just use little higher because the premiums are low. We can also use 30 to 35. I'll place it at 460. Okay guys, I will just keep my Nifty ready because there's some imbalance happening. I'll keep shift in my Nifty ready, and we will not do it immediately, so we'll wait for a while. So buy Nifty, and I'm again telling once again, so this can end up becoming negative anytime. So if any one big spike comes on one side, it will trigger a stop loss and it will end up becoming negative anytime. So be ready for that. So just keep following it, so even you will get an idea. Sometimes they do stop loss hunting and you end up losing everything. You can't help that. Uh, 15,800. By the way, guys, 1 second, I am not looking at the questions right now. I'll answer it after I set everything right. So I'm currently not looking at the questions. I'm just making my basket ready so that I will be able to place it if necessary. So if there's a huge up move now, we will end up losing. Right, I have kept my basket ready. In case of necessity, we will place the basket. Otherwise, there is no need. So apart from that, things are looking pretty fine. Now we can come back to Q&A. If there's an up move, we will change the basket. So I hope you guys are liking the live trade. If yes, please do hit the thumbs up button or something, so it will encourage us to do. Haven't subscribed to the channel, please do subscribe to our channel as well. And yeah, coming to, let me just start looking at the questions. Okay, someone has asked about charges in FIRSTOCK. It's same like Zerodha, same 20 rupee per order, 0 for delivery, same like Zerodha, no difference at all. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Thanks a lot. So now we will see what exactly can be done. The premiums are matching here, so we are in a comfortable position. The premiums are matching here, so we are in a comfortable position. So again, as I told, the quantities what I have gone today is extremely low. By this time, I will have around 7,000 to 8,000 Nifty, and I will at least have around 1,500 BankNifty. So the quantities what we have today is extremely low because we were doing it live. We didn't go a lot of quantities. So today's market, I couldn't show you anything much. I couldn't show any adjustment also because there was no move. But hopefully it remains like this. So hopefully it remains like this because I don't want to sit and keep doing adjustments. I really love if the markets are just range bound like this. Yeah, guys, the basket has been made perfectly. So if I have to shift, right, I have to exit out of this 800 PE and come towards 850 PE. So that's what I have kept this ready for. In case if I have to shift, I will exit this, come to this. So right now, I don't think there is any necessity to shift. So BankNifty, we have got some brilliant decay. No, not now. It was showing. Okay, not right now. There's no target for the day. How much ever it gives me in theta decay, I will take everything. So no target for the day. That 17,000 C, I just entered it to show people that our FIRSTOCK allows out of money. So that is not part of the trade at all. So we just purchased one lot and we sold one lot. So look at the orders, guys. Totally only 15 executed orders, which means 15 into 20, 300 rupees will be the brokerage cost. And You can see, and that too, in that too is this 17,000 C itself. Simply I purchased and sold. So Zerodha for trading, as I told you, they don't let out of money options. They don't give 100% collateral, and yeah, so those are the major two reasons why we don't use Zerodha. Okay. How do you do short style? How after 1 p.m. How do you? Okay. That's what, sir. So the thing is, if you are doing some minimal adjustments, then short straddles will, even if you are holding, short straddles will help you. Now we are seeing some good bounce in BankNifty and Nifty. So we are going to see if any adjustments is required this time or not. So we will just look into that. The normal transaction charges of whatever the 0.53% of this thing, that is the exchange transaction charges, SEBI talk. So all those charges are obviously normal. So that's the reason we use whenever we are entering the journal, we put 7,500, because even though the transaction cost is only 300 rupees of 15 executed orders, all those will come only up to, because they put on this total buy and sell value. So all those will come up to a big number. Yes, Zerodha, that is the challenge for Zerodha, that it is a restriction on the broker end that one strike can't have more than 15% of OI created by a broker. So that's the reason, that's the restriction that Zerodha has. Not Zerodha has, all the brokers have, but since Zerodha is the biggest, they reach the limit sooner than the other brokers. And if there's any spike, again I'm just telling, be ready to see this go to negatives, because we are already ready for that. FD is not acceptable as collateral. Do you do naked options? Right now, yes, we are doing naked selling. We will hedge this options also soon. Okay, BankNifty is going up, guys. Nifty is not shooting up so much. BankNifty is going up. I think maybe Reliance started to fall again. Not really sure. Okay, BankNifty is going up quite a lot, but it is not supported by Nifty, which means either IT is doing bad or Reliance is doing bad. You can see that with such low quantity only, BankNifty, we have entered a huge loss. We have entered 4,000 rupees loss. But as long as the positions are within control, it's easy to manage, because both are not giving me a lot of trouble. Nifty, BankNifty. So only BankNifty is giving me some trouble. Right now, we don't have any training, or we don't have any paid services at all. Like, we don't have any call services or pay. Yeah, I think there was some system hung for a while. I don't know what happened though. Yeah, and there was a quick price refresh. So you can take it on the future price on other days. On expiry days, you can go for spot. So BankNifty is moving up quite a lot, and you can see that we have some big loss in BankNifty. And only these 300 entries have given us a loss of around 10k, so which is huge. So as I told you, if there's a huge spike, you won't be surprised this going into negative. So I'm still not adjusting the position. I will have to again remove this basket and put the new basket, so which I'll do it. So I think Nifty is quite good, because let me just look into what is happening to Reliance, because BankNifty is shooting up and Nifty is not going up. So before which I will just add my shift to my bank nifty leg. So I'll just add a shift trade to, or if it hits the stop loss, we'll take the counter trade. So we'll not worry about shifting now. So because we have nifty also to bother about, and the quantity in nifty is higher. So if it hits the stop loss, we will go with the counter leg. Otherwise, we'll not worry much about bank nifty. So we are mainly intraday traders. We take very few positional trades, not much. Very few positional trades. No, the account opening in FIRSTOCK is free, I guess. It should be free. Okay, the market is shooting up, bank nifty especially, and you can see that the call and put, they have found some good imbalance. But okay, we are not going to shift right away. As we discussed, if it hits the stop loss, we'll take the counter trade. I have finished my BCom from Christ, and I am currently pursuing CFA. I am doing my second level right now. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much for the support. Guys, I'll just be back in couple of minutes. I'll take a short 5-minute break and I'll come back. If something happens to the market, I'll definitely come back. I'll just keep tracking it on my phone. I'll just be back in 5 minutes. So I'll be coming back by 1:40. If something happens to the market before that, I'll be back. Hi guys, welcome back. So we can see that Bank Nifty is shooting up quite a lot. Nifty is not troubling much. Okay, it is continuing to shoot up. So let this hit the stop loss. We will take the counter, and the stop loss is around 460. We can do a shift, but the quantity is less. So let it hit the stop loss. We will take a counter, and yeah, apart from that, Nifty is looking quite good. I am only now focusing much on Nifty because the quantity is high. So even if this goes up and if I lose another 10,000, it's fine. Nifty will focus more. So I hope this is audible. Am I audible? Can someone confirm? Yeah, cool. So these are the two trades we are having. I don't think I'll be taking another entry at 2 o'clock. So again, I will be entering around 3 o'clock. So we'll see. If Bank Nifty hits the stop loss, we will take a counter. And it's more or less looking like it will hit the stop loss. We can also do a shift. That is always an option. But we won't be in a hurry to do the adjustment. Yeah, this full video will be there, so you can go back and play from the beginning. As soon as the live ends, the entire video is going to come, but it is going to take some time. So you will be finding the same video in 4 to 5 hours time. Even I am looking for same, sir. Even I am looking for different materials to study for CFA. If you figure it out, please help me also. Yeah, minus 3,900 means selling. No, we don't do live daily, and I was just explaining some time back why we don't do live daily. $35 300 C. I'll just see what is my stop loss. My stop loss is 465 rupees. 465 rupees is the stop loss. So the thing is, if you actually start to feel uncomfortable holding this position, you can any day exit with this 50k profit and re-enter it. So there is no harm in doing that also. It would actually be a better idea because Nifty is also going up, Bank Nifty is also going up. Because this Bank Nifty is just going to give us more and more loss as it shoots up. So you can do a shift in Bank Nifty, but again I will have to change the basket. By that time it might actually go and hit the stop loss. Okay, Bank Nifty is showing lot of strength. So is Nifty. So lunch I will have while I'm trading in some while I will have. No, CFA didn't help me much in trading. No, not 40%. It is around 35%, I guess. 35%. Do you trade? No, we don't use much of charts, but once in a while you can look at charts just to get a fair view. If you haven't followed the markets and you want to know what's happening, it's pretty good to look at charts. He is right here. Sujit, they are asking for you.
Hi. Hi guys, hope you're doing good. So I'm here. We are trading like I'm also trading in one of the system. He's also trading. So yeah. Any questions you can ask. So we'll be answering. We'll try to answer it out.
Yeah. So there was Sujit. Yes, sir. The problem is I can definitely do naked by yourself, but if the market starts moving in one direction, the opposite to my direction, then it is going to be a problem. That's why we don't go naked. Yeah, you can scale your positions with time. No, we leverage whatever the broker gives. Nothing more than that. The normal leverage what the broker gives. Right now, yeah, this is a straddle, and this is a straddle here. This is a strangle here. Yeah, sir. If I take counter, I'll explain. BankNifty might hit stop loss anytime soon, which means I will end up taking counter that time. That time I'll explain. So the streaming is happening in HD, so you can just try improving the quality. I think it should be fine. You should be able to get it in good quality. How is LLP formed and legal aspects? Sir, we'll have this covered in upcoming videos because it might not interest many people, and yeah, we'll have it covered in the upcoming videos. So this is the application provided by the broker. The broker's name is FIRSTOCK. Yeah, that is the only problem with VIX being low. There's always a chance of a sudden move. Like now, BankNifty might shoot up to 400 and trigger a stop loss, which is very, very likely to happen, looking at the scenario. So I can just come out of it now, accept this loss, or I can do the adjustment and wait for a while. So depending on how it is going, maybe if it's going towards 400 and my stop loss is not triggered, I'll just come out of it. So we'll see about that, how exactly to do, because we'll just go safe today, and it's all about you holding on to the trades you're comfortable with. The time you start feeling little uncomfortable with your trades, that this position is going somewhere, this position is going somewhere, you can't monitor both of those. So that time you just come out of one and you just hold the other. Yeah, making 35,000 straddle is also 35,500 straddle is also a good idea. If the market is heading upwards, you will definitely benefit, no doubt about it. Okay, BankNifty is actually heading upwards. It might trigger a stop loss anytime soon now. But we are low on quantity, so that should be fine. So we will focus on Nifty where the quantity is little higher. Okay, BankNifty is moving quite a lot, and we should trigger a stop loss. What we can do is rather we will come out of half the quantity. There's absolutely no harm in doing that, because if it goes and triggers a stop loss, it has not yet triggered. So if it triggers, we can do some counter or something. So if it's shooting up and it's not yet triggered, that means it's a good thing for us because we can exit out with very minimal loss. So if it reaches 400, I will just cut down half the quantity. I will hold the other half because I will show how adjustments can be done. So at least for that, I'll hold the other half. So remaining half, we'll just cut it off. because later we'll put our entire focus only on Nifty. So if the quantity here is low, we don't have to bother much about BankNifty. So we'll see where we can take this trade today towards the end. So if possible, we'll try to make this positive 1 lakh. So that is the aim what we have. So we'll see if it's achievable or not. Okay, so it's heading up, and yeah, just waiting to see should I actually end up exiting it or not. As soon as it reaches 400, I'll exit half quantity. Yeah, I think I'll just exit half quantity here as it's approaching 400, and I will just change the stop loss quickly for this. Now if it falls, there's no problem, guys. I'll just change the stop loss. If it hits the stop loss, I will show you the counter trades. That's why I have kept this open. So let it hit the stop loss, no problem. Meanwhile, we'll just focus on Nifty. So when it hits the stop loss, it's more or less likely to hit. It's coming very close to hitting the stop loss. And Nifty is also going. So now we'll focus on Nifty shifting first. Then we will focus on the counter trade of BankNifty. Okay, Nifty is heading upwards, and now we might. Okay, BankNifty will hit now. BankNifty will hit the stop loss. So here, if there's a small 20-point down move, then obviously they will again balance. So I don't want to create an imbalance. So Nifty I won't be touching right now, because there is still not enough imbalance. I hope you guys are following the trades and understanding what is happening. I hope I am able to make make you guys understand. So okay, BankNifty is going up quite a lot. Okay, the stop loss has been triggered. So now I will show you what is counter. This is at 282, right? So this is at 282. So what we end up doing is we pick something lesser than half of this. So when I say when we pick lesser than half of this, I end up picking, say, BankNifty 35. So C has triggered the stop loss, which means I will end up picking something around, let's say how much is, okay, it's 253. Still not a good pick, because my PE is at 280 rupees, so I'll have to go even lesser. Let me come here. 139, and how much is this at? 287. So this is even safer bet. We can go little more further just to be safe. Yeah, 113. I think this should be good enough. 113 and 115 as a counter to this. So this is at 285, that is at 115. So it's lesser than half. So this must be good enough for us to take the counter. So all counter does is it helps you sustain in case of a reversal, nothing much than that. So we'll just enter this 150 quantity. Okay, now is the good question. Where do I give this counter trade? So that's where most of you had a question. Where do I give this counter trade? Where do I exit this? So the answer is, once these two actually meet, then you can exit your counter trade. So where is the most likely point do you expect these two to meet? So I am expecting these two to meet somewhere around 200 rupees. So I will just place a stop loss at 200 and keep it now itself. So I hope you are clear with the idea. I'll just repeat it again. So you can actually give after they meet. You don't have to do it right away. So you can give after they meet. But the most likely point where they will be meeting is around 200 rupees. So that's where you keep a stop loss. So I hope you're clear with how to do a counter. So the problem here is there might be two problems. One, an increase in IV will push the premiums of this thing. But the thing is, I'll show you one more advantage, guys. Now if it hits the stop loss and we end up in loss, that means you're going to get some brilliant decay after or post 3 o'clock, which I'm going to show you. In case if now again the market continues to fall and if it hits the stop loss, continues to go up and if it hits the stop loss, then we are going to get some brilliant profits. So after 3 o'clock, not right now. So we are going to discuss more about that. Since the counter adjustment is done, I hope all of you are clear with counter adjustment, what exactly we did. So if it starts coming down now, if market starts coming down, falling down, what we will do is we will do shift in this counter trade. So we will come to 36,000, 34,900, we start shifting. But if the market actually tends to go up, there is no need to worry. So this will just protect our downside, because otherwise having a naked leg is very dangerous. If the market just comes down again, you are going to lose a lot. So this is going to save us some money. Now we will only focus on Nifty, because Bank Nifty, it is more or less taken care of. We will just now completely focus on Nifty. Okay, counter trade price, how to find? Just look for something less than half of this. Like, even though it's way less than half of it, it's fine. Just try to look for something like that, way less than half of it. So Bank Nifty is heading upwards, so it shouldn't be a problem. Even if it consolidates, shouldn't be a problem. Only problem is when it starts moving back. So guys, since the trade has been entered now, we are monitoring Bank Nifty. I'll just put myself on mute for a while now, maybe around 15-20 minutes. If any adjustments is being done in Nifty, I will come back and join you guys and tell what is the adjustment. So you guys can stay tuned. If any adjustment is done, I'll just immediately come back. Guys, okay, now welcome back. Market is shooting up. So Bank Nifty, it will take care of its own. So what I'll do now is I will do one more trade which will automatically adjust this trade. Okay, so I won't be adjusting this position, but I will enter one more trade which will automatically adjust this trade. So I'll show you how that is done. So okay, what do we have here? We have Bank Nifty, one trading at 97, one trading at 72. So I will go for Nifty, sorry, Nifty I mean to say. So what I'll do is I'll go for Nifty, one trading at 15,800, 900 P, and I'll go for 15,850 C. So this is now even more balanced. What I'll do is I'll short 1500 quantity of the same, 1500 of this, 1500 of this. So here I'm shorting 1500 of the same. If it crosses around 65, we will just do this. So it will automatically balance.
Sorry. Hello.
So you can see that profits is now slowly going up also. So that should be fine. And if Nifty goes above 65, we will just take this additional trade. Oh yeah, sorry guys. Thank you so much for pointing out. This should be the one. Yeah, thank you so much. This C. So since both were trading at the same level, I overlooked.
Hello.
Okay, it's around 61, 62 now, which means I will end up, huh? Yeah, I will change the quantity. I'll change the quantity. No, quantity is changed. Don't worry, guys. Like I was just looking for the Nifty levels. So before executing, I will once more recheck everything and. Okay, I will just enter this now. 1500, CP 900, 800. Perfect. So I'll just enter this now. Right. So this is now more or less auto balanced, like or not completely balanced, but more or less balanced. If the market still starts shooting up, then I will just come out of all the positions. We'll re-enter the trades again. So market protection I didn't use this time. So like yesterday I forgot again. While executing it quickly, you just sometimes tend to miss. So again today I missed. So you can also think of adjusting this position little higher because this is at 69 and this is at 100. Now if I see some dip, I don't see both of them matching again. So we will keep 50,000 as a limit. We will just book below that and we will again come back. So we will get lot of opportunities to come back. So we will make a comeback. First important thing, stop loss, which I will end up placing. So I am placing a 40% stop loss here. So first stop loss is going to go at 161. And the next stop loss is getting placed at 135. Yeah, stop losses have been placed for why 15900 PE I just told, because the premiums were mismatched. I wanted to balance it out. Instead of shifting this, I can go for one more entry of this. Anyways, I had to go an entry, so I just chose that. So I hope that's clear. Stop losses have been kept for everything, and I am just monitoring the position. In case we start to come below 50,000, drop below 50,000, I am going to come out of the positions, because if the decay is not much by 3 o'clock, then we get very good opportunities by 3 o'clock. So we'll make use of those. And I will also keep ready for this shift. So in case if this is required, premiums are increasing because we saw this also go to 100, this also come to 71, which means premiums are clearly increasing on both the sides. So we will get very good opportunities if the premiums just go up. So there is no need to worry about that. So 1500, 800p I have to purchase. So as the position increases, you can see that the number of trades or adjustments, or we have to be more actively looking at the market. Morning and all, we were more chill because we didn't have to bother about the position so much. But now you can see that now I'm not able to respond to the questions because we are now looking at the market much more intensely. Guys, I am not able to look at the chat section right now. I will answer to all the questions again. So this time I won't forget market protection. I'll just keep that ready. So last time I forgot because I had to execute it quickly. So I will answer all your chats in some time. Right now, since we are taking the entry, I'll just keep it as it is. So when we find some imbalance here, we will just shift 1500 more quantity from this to this PE. So okay guys, I'm looking at the range of 70 for 70 to get crossed for me to do the adjustments. So I will start shifting towards this meanwhile, and let me check the limits. Okay, yeah, it is still well within our limit, so no need to buy hedge. I'll buy hedge later on. I'll show you when I will buy hedge. I will respond to all the queries. Okay, we have touched 70. I will shift now. I haven't shifted everything. I have shifted only 1500. I'll keep this basket ready in case if necessary we will do one more shift. So otherwise we won't be doing anything. So which means I will have to change the stop loss quickly from this to this. This is shorted at 90, 1500 quantity. And stop loss will be placed at 90 plus 130. So we'll shift one more if necessary. Otherwise, it's okay. I have to cancel stop loss for one more, which I will do. That is this one. Market protection has been put, guys. So market. Okay, so you might ask, what am I doing here? So since I had exited quantity, I have to change the stop loss quantity also. Okay, okay. Market is now in a good range. Okay, 1500. Just looking at the positions, I think they are okay now, pretty well balanced. This should be good to go. We will do one more shift. If these two end up balancing, this and this, we will come one more upside. So this is shifting. So what we are doing right now is shifting. So what we have done to Bank Nifty is counter. So this is counter, and this is shift. No, I didn't change any stop loss. I just changed the quantity because I came from 1500 all the way from this 70 rupees to 91 rupees, right? So which means I will have to, I had placed a stop loss for this earlier, so I will have to reduce the quantity. Hi guys, welcome back. Sorry, I had just gone to have some snacks as I was hungry. Yeah. So what I'm looking for here is if this breaks 50 or if this breaks 80. So either one of this, because we have adjusted the position, we don't have much room on the downside. So I will exit half of the positions in Nifty, and then we will re-enter it later on. So there is no hurry to enter, because we would be booking some good amount of profits. Around 75k is what we have, so that shouldn't be a problem at all. So we will do that. Once it breaks 50, I'll just do that. I'll just book 50% of the quantity. We will re-enter at around we'll re-enter at around 3 o'clock. I'll show that to you. So it's almost about to break 50. We will just exit. So this shift was not necessary. This was an unnecessary shift. This 1500 quantity, because this trade was pretty good, but this shift turned out to be unnecessary. So I'll just exit 50% quantity here. So I have exited everything, 50% of everything. So all I have to check is if the quantities are matching. Yes, they are matching, and we are at a 80,000 profit, which is quite good. So, or we might also end up exiting everything and we will come back, because there's no need to, or I will further cut down my positions and reduce the stop losses for all. So yeah, this okay, I will explain market protection. I think okay, we'll wait till 40. If it comes below 40, we'll just book everything, and then I'll explain market protection. Then do tune in around 3 o'clock, guys. That's when the real fun is. That's where actual theta, decay, and everything starts to happen. And yeah, don't forget to tune in around 3 o'clock in case if we end up booking. If it goes below 40, I'll book everything. And right now we'll have this much. I am confident that we will be slowly moving towards 1. So that, but the thing is, we can also fall to -1 if something goes wrong. So just to be on the just to be cautious, just making sure that we are aware of the risk also. Okay, I will just reduce the stop loss now. If it falls below 50, 40, I am going to cut all the positions. Otherwise, I'm comfortable holding this. Let's see if we can push it towards 90. And then post 2 o'clock, we are going to get, 3 o'clock, we are going to get good opportunities. I'll quickly change off everything because we have exited most of the things and I have kept stop loss. I have to basically reduce the stop loss by half for everything. So this is 300. This I will have to change it to 1050. I can cancel and place a new stop loss, but again I will have to calculate for everything rather than since I have time, I will just modify this. So this is 900. So again, why did we do that? Again, there was no point in adjusting again and again. So we were not feeling that great with Nifty falling below 850. So that's the reason we came out of half. We had good profits. We can protect that and increase it later. So next we will see what exactly do we do after 3. So I won't be adding anything right now. So slowly after 3, we'll start adding one by one. Small quantities, but we'll add huge quantities. So you can see that we have come for a pretty good M2M right now. We are at 80k. So, and I don't have a lot of quantities, just around 2,700 quantities, which is comparatively very low. So, but So now the strategy is I will just hold on to the same trade. I won't do any adjustment till 3 o'clock, post which I will start adding positions. Now, like, I'm confident that we might head towards we can head towards 1 lakh easily today. So we'll see how much is the executed orders. It's around 27 now. So which means just around 800 rupees will be the around 600 rupees will be the brokerage. And guys, one more thing, if you are liking the content on YouTube, you can also follow us on Instagram, Telegram, as well as Twitter. So Instagram is the place where we are most active. So if you have an Instagram account, do check that out. The link is given in the description. That is the first link you find in the description. So you can follow us there as well. And if you are liking the content overall, then please do hit the like button, because that will motivate us to do more such videos also. So and I would also like to thank you all for showing so much support. So now the positions are very comfortable. I really don't care if it goes and hits the stop loss, because one thing I'm sure of is we are not going to go to huge loss, because I have already cut down almost all of my positions. I have very little left. So with since I'm comfortable with this position now, I can continue to carry forward till 330. So sorry, 325, which I will do. And we will see how exactly the trade goes post that. So if something is necessary, I will definitely do. So we will start adding quantities. We'll add small quantities at 3. We'll slowly start increasing. By 3.5 we'll add small. By 3.15, because some good theta decay, when the VIX is low, some good theta decay will happen post 3. So we will see. We'll wish for the best, hope for the best, and see what exactly happens. So now since we don't have much adjustments, I hope you are clear with the adjustment. Okay, I hope you are clear with BankNifty adjustment. You can see my counter has not given much of a loss for me, whereas you can see my counter has just gone up around somewhere close to 15 points. So counter has just gone up around 15 points, whereas my other leg, that is which I have shorted, has fallen somewhere around 30 points. It was at 258. 288. So currently it's at 259. So that has come down. So we will be holding on to the positions, and we'll be taking up Q&A now. So any Q&A you guys have, you can definitely ask. There is actually no imbalance in C and P. So you can see that we have some P's at 70 rupees, some P at 120 rupees, and some P is at 90 rupees. And we have all calls at 90 rupees. So there is technically no imbalance in puts or calls level. They are pretty well balanced. So nothing much to worry about that. So, but we'll still keep the level of 80. If it goes above 580, we will just come out of it now, for now, and we will again re-enter. Maybe our profits might have fallen up to 70k. We will again come back, no problem. Counter, I am not at shifting, because it is moving in the same direction. When it starts to move in the opposite direction, that's when I think of shifting a counter. Because now the market is moving up, this P leg is reducing, this call leg is increasing, so there's no need to shift the counter right now. Not always. We would, if we are shifting, we don't keep it delta neutral. When we are entering, we keep it delta neutral. Yeah, I will make a video on IV and IP, so I will definitely do that. We have cash as well as pledge margin. I will just show that to you. So if you see, this is the cash amount, and this is the pledged margin, collateral amount. So we have both cash as well as pledged margin. We usually do overnight, but now currently we haven't done any overnight positions. Otherwise we do, but right now we have some future positions which is giving us a loss of 2,000 rupees. So these are overnight future positions. Why did we reduce the position? Because we had adjusted and the market started to come down, and we were uncomfortable holding the position now because there is no point in again adjusting the same position and trying to push for profits. We are going to get time to re-enter, so we will definitely re-enter that time. And so we'll make a re-entry, no problem. So I have just booked half position because this is very important, guys. There's no need to hold on to the trade which you're not comfortable holding. Just come out of it. If you're in a small profit or a loss or in a big profit, doesn't really matter. Just come out of it and you can re-enter again. No, we didn't change any stop losses. Whatever was kept in the beginning, the same thing has been maintained. Pledge margin changes daily depending on the value of your stocks. Drawbacks of pledging, I don't see any. I don't know what is the drawback of pledging because you get additional margin to trade. I only see some advantages with that. We don't do live trading every day. So Monday we will not be going live. So we do it once in a month or once in 3 weeks. So before going, we will update it on the community tab. Yeah, no, in counter, if the stop loss hits, you exit everything. There is no taking one more trade or anything. Just exit everything. It's done. That's all. No, we don't see a lot of charts because we don't like our opinion to get influenced quite a lot. So that's the reason we don't see charts much. We might open once in a while, but not much. So then, one second. How much capital do we use? Now nothing, hardly I have used anything. That too, if I hedge the position now, it will be like minimal, very minimal. So not even 20 lakhs has been used out of around 3 crores. So very less margin has been used. Because I have future positions where around 50 lakh has been blocked. Otherwise, not much has been used, very less. Counter stop loss, the idea is simple. So this is currently at 260 and this is at 120. So the possible place where I see, like not right now, but when I initially took the trade, the possible place where I saw them meeting was around 200. So that's the reason I have kept it at 200. The thing is, in some we use systems, sometimes we take discretionary trades. So while taking discretionary, sometimes we discuss. Otherwise, like he will be handling different. He will be handling different trades. So I will be taking. So today I think he is in BankNifty and I have just entered Nifty. So he will be adjusting in BankNifty. I will be taking my trades in Nifty. So. Is peak margin rule affecting you? Yes, peak margin rule is affecting us because it will affect all the intraday traders. There is no question about that. So it will definitely affect every one of us. Algo trading, we are actually working on it. We should be there in a month or so. So we should start deploying algo. Right now, we are not offering any courses or training, but we plan to do free webinars and courses very soon. So you must be getting the update. You will be getting the update soon. How do we work and learn and earn? That is, you will have to, while you're trading in the markets, it's good if you give your full time to the markets. If you give full time to the markets, it's good. Otherwise, it's easier to deploy an algo or stick to a system. Initially, we used to buy naked call options. We got hit. Later, we used to sell naked options. That also we got hit. We bought futures and equities. That also we got hit. And finally, we ended with short straddles and strangles. You're trading with... we are trading with corporate account. What's your comment on VIX? VIX, as we already spoke about it, VIX at current rate will factor in the volatility and will also the also offer the premium accordingly for your options. If the VIX is high, it will be factoring in higher volatility, and it will offer your premiums according to the volatility factored in. Why is brokerage very less? What about STT? STT and all is very high. I'll show you the previous transactions. You can see, guys, brokerage we have only paid 62,000 rupees. Turnover charges is 3 lakh. Total charges is 6 lakh. In that 5 lakh 50,000 is all other charges. 60,000 is only the brokerage. So how to invest in Bharat bonds? It is pretty simple. Just go to your market watch, and you will have to put 1 second. Yeah. You will have to just put NSC and put EBB ETF. That is Edelweiss Bharat Bond ETF. Then here it shows you the maturity. So here you can see that here the maturity is April 2023, and April, you have April 2025, April 2030, April 2031. So here it shows you the maturity. So you can quite easily just add whichever you want, and you can purchase. Sorry, I didn't press enter. So you can just purchase this. As we already discussed, why we don't keep a lot of trading sessions live. One, it will not be possible to do an interactive session always, because we can't completely focus on trading while we are doing interactive sessions. That's the reason, since we can't give complete focus to trading, we have gone half quantity also. Whatever we usually go, we have gone half of that, because entire this thing can't be given to trading. And regarding corporate account, we will make a video on that and discuss that later. So in a video. So we'll be discussing that later. So then logic of matching the premium of counter. Logic of matching the premium of counter is it's just that you look for something lesser than the. So if you see this, okay, now you can see, guys, the why counter trade sometimes benefits, because counter trade is giving me profit. Even the actual trade is giving me profit. Both the trades are giving me profit today. So we are going to discuss about LLP structure, corporate account in a separate video. So we'll just focus this on mainly to the current trade which is happening. No, I don't think you need an institute to learn short straddles and strangles. You can definitely, you can also refer many. Zerodha Varsity is a good place to start off with if you're starting in the markets. We like both. Positional, we personally prefer strangles, and intraday, we prefer straddles. Matching of premium, I have already, I just now explained. Just go back 2-3 minutes back, and okay, the markets are coming down. Did they come down? I think they came down. Yeah, BankNifty is coming down. And okay, so here is the thing, guys. Now, okay, so here if this crosses 300, we will do adjustment in the counter trade. So we will do shift in the counter trade. So you might have heard us discuss this quite some time in the actual live trading reviews which we do. So you might have heard me tell that we shift the counter trade and so on. So we will be doing that once this actually comes below 300 or this actually goes above 300. If Bank Nifty comes below 35,400 or if this goes above 300, we will do shift in counter. Ideal capital I would recommend is to have somewhere around 3 lakhs for one lot. So that is the ideal recommended capital. And this is mainly for educational purpose only. And please do consult your financial advisor before you actually take any trade. So that is really important. So please do consult your financial advisor. And then if you are liking the content on this channel, please do hit the like button, and you can follow us on different platforms also, maybe Instagram, Telegram, LinkedIn, as well as Twitter. So apart from that, like I also like playing chess. If any one of you are chess players, you can also send me a request on chess.com. It is Saketh15, SAKETH15, my user ID. No, we don't keep observing Greeks during the trade. Greeks are more like, if something goes wrong, you can try to understand what happened and why the premiums is going up with the help of Greeks. But apart from that, we don't use Greeks much in actual trade. We don't monitor them regularly. Saketh15, I'll just put that down. So I'm there on chess.com. So if you are liking the content, please do share it with your friends also, and do give us a thumbs up. We are more or less around the same level. Post 3 o'clock we'll start entering some trades, and I hope you guys are liking the live stream. No, I haven't played chess against Nikhil Kamath. Market is absolutely not moving anywhere. Some very good Theta decay should happen, but I am not seeing that happen, which means later on we'll get a chance. How to increase position sizing? Once when you start making profits and when you're comfortable with it, just go for one more lot. That's all. It's as simple as that. We do everything. We do for intraday we do weekly, but for positional we do monthly, and we also do quarterly and yearly. So all. Ideal capital is 3 lakh per lot is what I would recommend, guys, for iron condor. You can, for basics, you can definitely see Zero the Varsity. It is going to give you a very good idea of the same. It's in profit before the expiry, so you don't have to wait till the expiry. If you have got some good profits, you can quite easily book that. Options, for example, if I have to show you, so here if I just go to option index, Nifty, I think Bank Nifty there is not much theta decay happening, right? So we might find some decay happening towards the end. So here you can see that you have December, September, March 2022, June 2026. So you get all such options. These are called as leaps. So you can use these leaps to trade for long term. These are long term options. Leeches, I don't have an ID, guys. I don't play on leeches. Option freeze is hard to handle. So if if you have a lot of position, then it is very hard to handle. If you have lesser position size, you can at least think of doing something, maybe immediately buy a hedge leg, so something like that. So that is one way of how you can handle freeze. So we'll see how much decay is possible. I am expecting some good decay in BankNifty, so we'll enter some BankNifty after this. So we'll see how exactly it goes. Okay, because why do you observe when there's a sudden move, the volatility increases, the IV of the option will go up. So when the volatility increases, that's when the premiums of both puts and calls increase, because when the market is very volatile, the sellers usually end up demanding higher premium. So that's the reason. Okay, here we come to do one more adjustment, guys. In BankNifty, you can see the premiums have completely turned around. This is at 99, this is at 284. So what we are going to do is we are going to shift this. So this I don't think is any longer necessary. I'll just keep this. Yeah, I don't think this is necessary because I'm not going to do one more shift upwards. So 1 second, I'm not looking at any questions right now. I will just come back to that. Just give me some time. I'll just change the position and come back. So here I am doing a shift in the counter trade. So I could only show you couple of adjustments today. So this is shift in the counter trade. Right now I'm at 36,100. I am going to come to 36,000. So I have 150 quantity. So I will buy this and I am going to shift the counter trade to 36,000. Okay, this is at 128. So I can go a little more aggressive, but I'm happy with this. So I'll just go for this. So you can see that with that I have ended up shifting my counter. And I will place off the stop loss again at 200. I'll cancel the old stop loss first and I'll place a new stop loss. So this, see, so why I am placing at 200, I expect both the premiums to meet around 200. So I'll just keep the stop loss, so I don't have to keep monitoring this. I can just go around and come back. So it's a good decision to shift the counter. 200 is the stop because BankNifty came down a bit. Okay, this is why sometimes counter helps. You saw that BankNifty just came down and this leg would have gone to a huge loss otherwise. But now we are okay with this because we have a counter trade running on the parallel side. So how many points did I win today? I have absolutely no idea about that. Zero idea about that. So we will again re-enter by 3 o'clock and I'm expecting some decay to happen in BankNifty because we haven't seen a lot of decay happening and it should be a good time in BankNifty and post 3 o'clock. So we will slowly start entering quantities after that. So don't go anywhere if you have stayed till here. So do stay till 3:30 because we are expecting some good decay to happen. Hopefully it doesn't disappoint us this time. So if you are staying, please do hold on till 3:30 because we will start increasing the quantities now. And I will be taking the questions later on. So right now I will just pause the questions for a while, as in like I won't respond to any questions for a while now. So we'll focus on the trade. So please do hang on because we will, we are almost approaching 3, we will start increasing the quantities as well as we will also exit the trade by 3:25. And thank you so much for the support, guys. Thank you so much for all the support that you have shown. And you guys have stayed till here. It's almost 6 hours. And yeah, thank you for that. Okay guys, so now we will start adding Bank Nifty. So now I will also go with hedge. So I won't be going naked because we will start adding quantities. I'll just start adding 200 quantities. I'll increase it as we move towards 310. So Nifty is quite okay now. I can also reduce my margin with Nifty by buying a hedge, but let me see how much has been utilized. I think this is fine. I'll just anyways buy off a hedge for Nifty. So hope you guys are liking the live trade session. So now I'll show you after I buy Nifty what will happen to the margin. So I will end up buying 16,500 calls, around 3,000 quantity, and it's trading around 1.75, which is perfect. And I end up buying around 15,000 puts. How much is this trading for? Let me look. 3 rupees. The total margin used right now is for this trade is just around 40 lakh, guys. Just around 40 lakh. Okay, I'll go with this 3,000 quantity. Yeah, perfect. So when I place basket, now I'll see my margin utilized. You can see it drops 20 lakhs, half. So because 40 lakhs had been used and it became 20 lakhs. Now I'll start entering Bank Nifty. So small quantities let's enter, will not enter big. First is the hedge. So I'll go for 37,000 and I'll buy 250 quantity. Okay, sorry, that was the wrong P. Okay, maybe this is little high. I'll go even farther. I'll go for 37,500. Yeah, this should be good. And I'll go for 32,000 P, 250 quantity. Meanwhile, I'll show you guys the M2M. Let this be running side by side. Okay, we are at 85,000 now. And not many adjustments are done. Only few adjustments are done. But it's okay. We are at a pretty good level. And I will sell 35,400. Sell 250. Call, sell 2. Or what if we go for this? I think I will go for okay, let me go for this itself. I'll just place the market protection order. I'll just recheck everything now so I don't do any mistakes. There's some theta decay happening. 250, 325. Yeah, market protection has been put. Okay, I'm placing the orders. Now I'll start increasing the quantity in BankNifty. So let me start with 500 now. So I'll keep everything on one side. So here we have Nifty. So here we have BankNifty. So now I have gone 500. I will increase it to over 5,000, 6,000 slowly. So you can see that profits are slowly coming up. We are at 91,000 now. Okay, we are at 93,000 now. So the market is bouncing back up. So what we will end up doing now is we will just slightly change this. That's why I just entered 500. We can change this back to 500p so that the premiums are more balanced. Yeah, we'll keep this. So we'll start slowly adding quantity. I'll make this 500 and 500 itself. So hopefully we'll be going towards 1 lakh today. So this is why some orders, the amount of orders will increase. So whenever we see M2M dip, we will add some quantities. So here, one more important thing you have to keep a watch on is I have not kept the stop loss because I'm very low on quantity right now. And next onwards, I will just exit the trade. So I won't hold for long. I'll just come out of the trades in case if the market starts moving. So I will enter one more lot. Maybe I'll just wait for a while. So we will add around 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 quantity. So I'll just add one more now. So we are at 1,000. So I'll just reset the basket and keep it ready. We'll add some at 315, 316 onwards. So we have 1000 live viewership, and if you're liking the content on this channel, guys, please do hit the like button. So we have just started now. We are holding the positions till 325. We'll slowly start exiting everything. So if you have hello, guys, is it visible? Is it coming now? Can someone please confirm? Is it working now? Can someone please confirm? Yeah. Okay. I have added just one more 1000 quantity here, so we will start adding little more. We have lot of margin there. I hope it's visible now. Is it buffering again? Push. Shit level. Okay guys, we are still very low on quantity. I hope it's clear now. I really wish it's not buffering because now we have come to the crucial part of the trade also. I won't be able to move out and show you. I don't know what suddenly happened towards the end though. I really wish it's working fine now. So yeah guys, we have reached 1,24,000 right now. 2,500 has been added. Still a lot left to be added. So we'll do that slowly. Okay, we have reached 130 guys, 1,30,000. We have still lot of quantities to be added. We will do it slowly. This is what I told you because I didn't see a lot of decay happening towards the mid. So that's the reason you knew that some decay will happen towards the end. And we haven't even used half of our margin. So let me go one more. So we have just gone 3,000 quantity. We can go 6,000 into 6,000 and more in total, but I will not go so much. Brilliant decay happening. Nifty is absolutely amazing. Nifty is absolutely amazing. No, I haven't removed SL for anything. So yeah, I will hold on to this trade for a while. Very nicely poised, and 322, 325 we will exit. We'll start exiting by 320 itself. Okay, we see BankNifty going up, and we have reached 140, which is amazing. And okay, BankNifty is falling, guys. Sorry, not going up. BankNifty is falling. If there is some big fall or big this thing, I'll just exit everything. So it's as easy as that. I just have to remove this quantity and hit exit. Everything will go off. So, but I don't think that is going to happen towards last 15 minutes. We'll see. Yeah, you never know what happens in the market, but I am hoping, hopefully nothing of that sort happens. So please hold on till 325, 330 because we are still adding because we saw that the decay hadn't happened so much. So I hope you guys are liking the live stream. If yes, please do hit the like button. Okay, our M2M has slightly dipped, but we are way better than where we were, so that's good. Profits is slightly coming down, but the good point is BankNifty is going where we want. So we are definitely going to hold on to positions. There is absolutely nothing to worry about that. Because these two premiums are so well balanced. Just look at these two, 330, 330. So well balanced. We will add some more quantity. We still haven't gone a lot of quantity. So by 315 we'll add little more, 317 we'll add another 1000, and we should be good for the exit. Okay, we are approaching 315. I will add 5000 more, and 317 I'll add 1000 more, and I'll stop there. Okay, Nifty is shooting up, guys. I have to focus on Nifty. Or I'll do one thing. I'll just square off Nifty because I can't concentrate on two things. I'll just square off Nifty here, and we will just focus on BankNifty. I think that should be a good idea because I was looking at BankNifty and didn't really focus on Nifty. You saw that the C has already come to 98. So I'll just square this off. So we are done with Nifty's trade. I'll just cancel off all the stop loss. Nifty could have given us some profits, I don't know, but I can't hold now because I'll only cancel Nifty orders. So I don't have any Nifty orders. Okay, I will add 500 more BankNifty now. Focusing only on BankNifty, these trades.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ 300 ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಗಿ ಒಂದೇ ಸತಿ ಹೋಗೋದು ಒಂದೇ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಗಿ
Okay, Nifty we have come out of everything, guys. We are only holding BankNifty. So we will add one more BankNifty slowly. Nifty hedge, it's fine. Like, I'll just clear it. It's fine. They don't. Okay, around 17, I'll add another.
Peace.
I should have actually taken come out of Nifty trade long back. I'll add, it's 17 now, and I will add one more lot. So we have 4,000 of each. So now we have 4.5k quantity. I won't increase it more than 5. I'll restrict it to 5. Not kept any stop loss. If there is a move, I'll exit it. So there's some decay happening, so there shouldn't be any problem with that. I hope you guys are liking the stream, because this is what I have. I told you guys also, wait till the end. I'm going to show you some amazing theta decay happening. Okay, capital, let me just check. We have just used around 1.5 crores. Okay, I'm going to add my last 500 quantity, and so this is the last 500 quantity I have added, and I won't add anything after this. So brilliant theta decay. First we are going to exit all our sell positions and then my buy positions, and we are going to start doing this slowly. Theta decay is an updation of M2M. Yeah. I'm not looking at all the live chats, guys, because right now I will start exiting. Maybe I'll add last one more entry. So being little ambitious, but because we haven't even used half the margin. So I'll add one more entry, and I'll just prepare for exit. So I will start exiting slowly in 3 phases. First, I will exit around 10% of the quantities, around 320. Then I will exit around 50%. Then I'll 20%, 50%, and 30%. So I'll exit 20% of the quantities now at 1,67,000. So you see some brilliant theta decay happening. Okay, and next quantity exit will be happening at. So you saw that we exited some 20%. And we will exit the next quantity around. So I am placing market protection, guys. Okay. If there's some increase or decrease in the premium, okay, maybe I should have held on to Nifty. Okay, profit slightly came down. We are going to exit in a couple of minutes now. So next time I'm going to exit almost 70% of my quantity. So we are expecting some decay in the last 5 minutes again. So I will exit around 70% of my quantity next. I have already exited 20%. Okay guys, we will exit in some time now. Yeah, we are, as you can see, we are exiting phase by phase. We are not trying to exit everything together. So we'll keep our this thing ready. So I'll exit 70% of the quantity. So we have some good decay now coming in. So I'll exit now. Okay, maybe around, oh shit, I only cancelled 70 quantity. Okay, let me just square off everything. Sorry, I made a mess there. Okay, sorry about that guys. I had to exit phase wise, but instead of putting 70%, I just put 70 quantity. Right. Was wishing to book 1.5, but unfortunately had to settle at 1.4, 1.39. So these two should go. Right. So all the positions have been exited except this 125. I'll just cancel it. There I made a slight slip. That is, I had to exit properly using the percentage, but I just put overall quantity. So yeah, so you can slowly exit phase wise. You can slowly enter, and 320 onwards you can start exiting phase wise. And that was okay. Now we can also look at the NRML margins. So NRML margin used is around 40 lakh, which means whatever apart from that we had was all in was all used today. So yeah guys, so this was the today's trade, and I hope you guys liked it and you got to learn something from this. So totally we booked 1,39,000, and we will be updating the same thing on the Excel sheet. We will actually end up updating it today itself, so we have to actually do it for quite some time. I'll just open the Excel sheet. So right, on June 22nd, I'll just fill in these numbers. On June 24th, we made 15,000 profit, 13,000 profit, and we gave 12,500 in brokerage. And on June 23rd, we made 24,000 loss, and we paid 7,000 in brokerage. And on June 22nd, we made around 3,000 in profits, and we paid 7,000 as brokerage. So today we made around 1,39,000 profits, and will pay around 7,000 as brokerage. So you can see that we have almost coming close to achieving our target. And yeah, so this is the today's trade. We are very close to achieving our target, only around 1.5 lakh rupees left. So we will be doing that hopefully by next Thursday. So that was for today's trade, and I hope you guys liked the trade, and I also hope that you guys got to learn something about adjustments. So yeah guys, so this was the trade today, and we will try to do live often, but the thing is, as I told you, since I can't completely concentrate on the trading because I have to have it as an interactive session, I tend to go lesser quantities. So yeah, this was the entire trade. I will also post the trade log or the order book of today. So I will try to post it in the community tab and give the link, so you can check that out. So today's live trading link. So capital deployed, we didn't shoot over 1.5 crores. So it was within 1.5 crores, but total we have around 2.5 crores capital to try options. But we played it with 1.5 crores. Because our M2M was increasing. You saw before 3 o'clock our M2M was just around, I think, I guess before 3 o'clock it was around 80,000, 90,000, right? Most of you would have seen that. And then suddenly it started coming to 1 lakh, 1,20,000. Obviously that is some theta decay. So yeah guys, that was for today's live trade, and you can also follow us on Twitter, Instagram, Telegram, and which did I miss out? I think I missed out LinkedIn, right? So you can also subscribe to our channel, and I will take the Q&A for last 5 minutes. If anything is there, you guys can ask, and then I'll be closing the session for today. How much profit we got? Not much, just around 0.5% of the overall capital, 1% of the capital deployed, so 0.5%. We are from Bangalore. Total charges will be around 7,000 guys, because we have 100 executed orders. So these also include cancel orders, so I'll just remove only completed. 103 completed orders. That is because you saw that we sliced half, as in we went only 500 quantity, 250 quantity. So obviously the number of orders will be more, right? So that will be around 2,000 rupees, 20 rupees per order, plus another 5,000 rupees for other charges. So next, what do we have? Right. So I will just tell the key takeaways from this before everything. So first key takeaway, if you're the most important thing, do not go without stop loss. So you saw that except for last 5 minutes, there was no trade where we didn't have a stop loss. So either have your hedge or have your stop loss. At any cost, do not go without stop loss. So there was not a single trade which we took in morning without placing the stop loss. Next, the most important thing, when you are comfortable with holding a position, come out of it. We saw that doing to Nifty. We saw that we also did that to BankNifty. So when you are uncomfortable with holding a position, there is absolutely no need to continue to hold the same position. You can come out. So third, be careful while squaring off. Today we did a mess up. So instead of 75%, I just put 75 quantity, and only 75 quantity got squared off. So be careful with that, and market protection. And yeah, so let me just see about that once again. Right. So these are the important points to be noted, and the recording of the same will be available, so you can check that out anytime. We don't trade currency, sir. I haven't tried trading currency, so I don't know how it will be. I am not that comfortable. Then one second, I'm reading one by one. And yeah, thank you so much for the support, guys. I see a lot of compliments. Thank you so much for the support. If you want a book, best is go to Varsity. There is, I don't think there are Zerodha Varsity. There are very few books or very few materials which are as good as that. The session recording will be available. How to grow a small account? You have to start small. And the thing is, growing a small account is you don't have to have big profits. Perform consistently, people will come looking for you to give money. So you don't have to even go anywhere. All that requires is you performing consistently. We place market orders with market protection. So we always use market protection. The live will be saved, so you can check that out. Why not bear call spread? But why would I make a bear call spread? Because the market was so range bound. How do you how to understand theta decay going on? Just look at your premiums. If the premiums, both calls and puts, are decreasing, then there's theta decay. Exiting. Yeah, guys, sorry for that. Here we have a question: why aren't we buying options? So if we had bought options, we would have lost the same amount of money what we have made today. So that's why we are not buying options. And yeah, guys, I think that's for the trade today. We have been streaming from 6 hours now, so it's quite tiring. So I'll also go have some lunch and take a break. The ROI, capital used is 2.5 crores total capital. Total capital what we have is 2.5 crores. Capital what we deployed in the trade is 1.5 crores. Return what we have made is 1.5 lakh. So if you consider it on the total capital, it's around 0.5%. If you consider it on the deployed capital, it's around 1% return. So that's one more thing. And brokerage, broker is FIRSTOCK. The link is in the description below if you want to open an account, or you can just go to theFirststock.com. So you can check out there also. The name of the broker is FIRSTOCK, the FIRSTOCK. So with that, I'll be ending today's stream because it's been 6 straight hours. So I'll be finishing the stream now. Thank you so much for joining, and thank you so much for the support. Hope you guys have liked the session. Please don't forget to hit the like button before you leave, and also share and subscribe to the channel. So I'll be seeing you soon in another live session. Thank you, guys.